a sticker.
It's okay.
That's brilliant if you made that.
Crash
I
made it,
didn't
and
make. I didn't
then
make it. I made it a sticker.
it's now a
And
sticker on the
Crash.
server. Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. I think you look fantastic. And I also took that opportunity to make us go live, by the way, so everyone can hear us now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right. So, Season of Ghosts. We had a very interesting curveball on the last session that you guys kind of went out of your way to. I want to do a quick reminder to take a moment here. And I'm going to do a bit of logistics just to help you guys out because I was very kind of vague in the last session. I didn't think that was very helpful to you guys. So, first things first, you guys have your own map of the hinterlands in the player's guide. If you don't know where to find it, and you're not tired of using the damn picture I put in the Discord, there is also one in your guys' notes that Darby put together. Secondarily, I wanted to look into if that's the case, because each of the hexes are actually only 2 miles. How far can you go in one movement? Because usually a group in Pathfinder can go at least like 20 miles a day easy, which goes far beyond the map. In any direction from Willowshore. So I looked into it, and to confirm essentially how it goes is while you're on the roads, you can use normal travel times. So around 20 miles. But if you are ever straying from the roads, like ever, in Willowshore, because you're in the Spectre Wood, it's difficult terrain. And then it gets worse if you start climbing up mountains and whatnot, it becomes greater difficult terrain. And unlike difficult terrain in combat, it's not just a -5 to your movement. During travel time specifically, it cuts it in half, and then it thirds you if you're doing greater difficult terrain. Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
So you can go 10 miles /5 hexes through the forest on foot if you succeed. Sorry, what was that, Feng?
Yeah, I wish I would have had this asked yet last session. Would you be amenable to making the map a scene that we can always access?
I would absolutely love to, and
draw on it?
And I attempted to. I am just going to have to remake the scene, I think. Essentially, to not get too much in details, I have my own hinterland thing. And unfortunately, for like a couple more sessions, I think it's going to be spoilery. I can absolutely hear. If you would give me 1 second, I can see if I can tear the one that Darby got out and use it instead.
Yeah, I can send it to you.
It would be awesome if we had a map in Foundry that we could all draw on.
Totally agree. And I've been kind of like hawing to do that, and I wasn't expecting you guys to go start traveling in Hinterlands, which is fine story-wise. You guys have interestingly met with some very curious places already, and I'm very down for it. It's just Foundry-wise, they're definitely like, okay, weird. They're going out and about already? That's weird. All right.
Yeah, I feel
because usually it's like, oh my god, you got to the thing that keeps turning you around. Run back home, little cowards.
Yeah, I'm sure the book expects both groups to do that, but they haven't met us.
They haven't met you. They also, balance a Rokurakubi to be a boss, and then they haven't met, we don't negotiate with terrorists, and then cutting the thing's head off in one turn.
Here's what it is.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this party knows no fear except for water. Water in any capacity is fear.
Yeah, you mean a couple members of the party.
Mm-hmm.
2 out of the 5 fear water.
That's
3
right.
voted to go water.
Darby, you're sending that over to me. I can pull it myself too if you want. But whatever one you used in the player's guide, or what's it called? No, his notes. Season of Ghosts party shape.
I could drop one in the Discord real quick.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful.
You can't extract
the one from the PDF.
If you extract the one from
I was able to.
Okay, you did it, and that's fine. Congratulations, thank you. The one in the PDF, for some reason, is attached to the spoiler one. It's just hidden behind the page. We had that happen during the very first, whenever he was making the sheet. So, yeah, we just have to make sure that you don't touch it as it is. Don't move it. Just extract it as you did, Dom. It's also not a very high quality image. The other one that I've already got prepared is far more high quality. And I'll have that ready for as soon as I can show you guys that map. Sound good?
I'm hyped.
So they have the spoiler one inside the player's guide.
Yeah,
That's strange.
yeah, and then they have a layer over top of that one, which is the one we see. It seems.
It's so funny. Why is it like that?
I don't know.
I have
That's
messed
so
with a lot of
strange.
Paizo's things with illegal PDF extractors, and they don't do a very good job with hiding images in there in everything. So I won't question it too much. Let me place this here. Yeah, it's going to be a blurry map.
It said illegal PDF.
A legal. Yeah, exactly. Illegal. It's illegal PDF extractor. Let's duplicate it and see if it'll just do 1-to-1. I highly doubt it, but no, the one that I've got is so beautiful. It's so nice whenever you guys will be able to see it. You'll love it. But until then, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Hold on. Hold the fuck up.
I am.
Holden.
What happened?
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why they have that, but okay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm so sorry that I'm giving you guys a lot of vague, like, what's going on here? Okay, hold on.
Another day on YouTube.
No, there's the spoiler things might be an added effect in Foundry. And I might be able to get around this entirely. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I just break it all. Just for a second here. I want to get us into the session as soon as possible, so I apologize, everybody.
I'm chilling.
Dude, I'm chilling too.
Oh my god, I can. We're good. We are so back, everyone. Hold on. Let's see. Are these already hidden? They better not be. I'll be very pissed. What is already hidden? What's not? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, at the risk of fucking this all up, and you all seeing it all and whatnot, I'm going to
just send one of us.
Send one of you over. It's going to be you, Darby.
I'll forget it anyways.
No,
Darby will remember it. He'll scheme.
No, Darby. Darby's scheming self actually accidentally saw this already once, so.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, this is where it all started.
Not that he remembers it, right, Darby?
My own schemes have been foiled.
All right, Darby.
Oh, no.
Squiggly line's a squiggly line.
Darby, what do you see?
It's in discoloration for one.
Huh? Do you need to see a doctor about that?
No, but it's not in color.
I don't think a doctor can fix
I don't think that's a problem, though.
That's probably a lighting thing.
I mean, it's out of color. There's no lighting on here.
Well, it's like tan.
You mean it's tan?
Here, I'll
share your screen. I definitely won't join it.
Yeah, go on.
Dick.
I won't join it. I won't join it.
I can bring you
I'm
to a
legit,
secret chat if you
man.
want. I'm very curious to see what's going on here. I mean, I don't know if is it like is it instead of a green, it's like a pale orange, or is it like a really bad
Just
discoloration?
screenshot it and send it to him. Hold the win.
Hold on. I
win
sent
alt
it to the wrong
shift
chat. I
S.
had to delete it.
You sent it to your own private chat, didn't you?
All right, there we go.
Thank you.
They send it to
What
me.
the
Oh, they
fuck?
send it to me.
That's
See,
cool as hell.
Yeah, so it's like parchment paper, but I don't see a difference between what we have and what this one is.
What the
I'm
hell?
looking between them, but I think everything's hidden.
No, everything is hidden. What the fuck? All right. That's
So
cool.
I think it's safe.
I think it's safe too. What the hell? All right. Come on over, everybody. Let me know if it's all discolored.
Woohoo. Oh, it is. It's
Ah,
sepia.
it is.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a map. Try dragging a light. I wonder if a light would light it up.
Oh my god, it is. I'm seeing it through the viewer bot. What the fuck is it? Is just this is
Probably lighting.
I wonder.
It's
I
probably
wonder if it's like a fog of war thing, like they have in the new Kingmaker one.
I wonder too. I wonder if it's something that the Sigil group made. Hold on.
Put like I don't know, one of our characters on it.
I was gonna put your guys'
you
party
can't-
token.
Well, I didn't know
Can
party
we-
token
can
would
we
have.
see
It
the
one.
is!
party token?
It is. That's cool as shit. One sec. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah, so each time you move to a hex,
Oh,
it's not.
oh.
It's not keeping it. Well, this is just pointing. What the heck?
It's a
It
giant
would be
Katai.
cool if we could track. I don't even see the party token.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Yeah, me neither.
I just put Katai on.
It is lighting.
So if I click Katai's token, I can move it around. Okay, interesting. I can see.
It is 100% a fog of war thing happening right here. All right, hold on.
Aha.
I'll light it up for you guys. Unless you like seeing it weird like this, but I mean, it's pretty
I
cool.
don't mind. I don't.
It doesn't matter.
It's doing what I need it to do.
Other than
Oh.
I can't see Katai.
I see a spoilery thing.
I
Yeah.
think we do too.
I see a
okay
spoilery.
to-
Oh,
So
That's
so
the
let's
lighting's
just keep
problem, huh?
Let's just keep the sepia thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, no,
sepia
that
lighting.
was not a sepia thing. That was simply a lighting thing.
Okay.
That is a fog of war problem. Why is this so weird? Hold on. Let me give it one more look. It's a foreground effect. I don't like playing around with sigil stuff, but I'll make it work. Hold on. They have a very bad way of showing what's actually visible and what's. Oh, I got it to. God.
So,
God.
what you gotta do is you go.
Dun dun dun.
It's probably a foreground and background image, and if you open up the scene, there's probably a button in the lighting area where you can put an image for the fog of war, so you can turn that off too.
Let's see.
So like right click, go to configure, and then go to lighting. They probably have an image set up for the fog of war.
They absolutely do.
Yeah, and the image is probably just a sepia filter. And then for the that spoilery thing,
It's already gone. It's already gone. It's already gone.
It no longer exists.
Do you know why? Do you want to know why it was there? Because there is 4 separate foreground images.
Yeah.
All of them are semi-transparent.
Mm-hmm.
I removed one half of them, but the other half was another. Oh, great! All right, yeah. Well, I'll forget that whatever we just saw. That's not a real thing.
Can you drag my token over so I can see?
Yeah. I also want to see if I can get rid of the fog of war exploration and see if that does anything. But hold on.
Oh, that would be fine too.
Yeah, it's like it's revealing only where you're at. Which is odd, but I mean, if I did a thing to give you rain, I guess dark vision didn't help for one of you, did it?
I mean, I put my token down and I saw pretty far, so.
You have that power? I don't have that power.
I don't know. Maybe Crypt just did it, and I just happened to do it at the same exact time that he did.
I absolutely did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I don't think we could edit it while it's game paused. So
Game is no longer paused. What if I just shrunk you down in this scene and then we just called it a day?
Yeah.
Just
shrink and then put it down over there.
Boop.
Oh, look at that. I just want to draw and be able to see my drawings.
You should be able to if you just start drawing.
I can only see the drawings I'm standing in.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, fuck this fog of war. Hold on. It's cool. I love it.
Yeah. If it remembered where we were, that'd be awesome, but you should be able to like edit the scene.
I am
and
right
just
now.
Turn it off.
I just turned off fog exploration. It didn't do anything, did it?
No.
Cool.
Well, maybe because I don't have a token on the map. I don't know.
No, it didn't do anything.
Oh,
Maybe. Oh,
Oh.
that is something.
Let's
I
go.
just-
see.
I just turned off token vision. All right, that'll work. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I was gonna say you just turn off token vision.
All right. Well, our audience
Alright.
saw the spoiler. Did anyone else see the spoiler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. It's okay
I
because we
didn't
were.
see any spoilers.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Yeah.
Beat
yeah,
it out of
yeah,
your
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
Our
yeah,
plan is still
yeah.
the same regardless.
I
so it's
agree.
okay.
I agree. All
All
right.
right. So this circle I have on the map, this is where the inn is, right?
Yes, that is
Yeah, that's right at the
Canary
crossroad.
Inn, right on that crossroad.
Okay. Okay.
guys
And
are-
this mountain, where my next circle, this is the mountain that we did the smoke signal on, right?
Green Silk
No.
Peak is right here.
Oh, it's up here.
Over there?
Nope,
Wow,
nope,
way
nope.
up,
I
way
placed
up.
it there. I
No?
placed it here.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, right here, right here.
Oh, that's
okay.
it over there. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it was farther south.
So
Yeah, I thought it was too.
the initial point where you were confronted by mist was right here. So
Let's make squiggles.
I let you guys travel probably a little bit more than you should. No, no, that's about time. Hey, look at me go.
Yeah, we swept, so.
That's about it. That's about enough time. You guys are fine. All
Thanks for the
right.
circle, guys.
All right. Let us dive into. I'm going to give you guys access to this scene so that you come back to it. There you go. And we'll bring back to the landing page. Sound good?
Right.
Yeah, it sounds good. All right. With those brief interruptions and logistics out of the way and time warpy stuff going on, let's actually jump into our horror game, shall we? Now then, who would like to give us a very quick recap? That would go once. That will go twice. Oh, is it
Okay,
mine?
good.
Oh.
Somebody roll.
Katai rolled a d10.
Oh, sorry. Cyberpunk is
This is-
getting to me. Sorry.
What
I
was
think-
it at 10?
Sorry.
I think Ross gets to steal it actually because
Yeah,
Ross
you
got
get-
a
you got
natural
20.
20.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Ross, you can take it away.
Where our audience last left us, we had just ran into a some sort of slime moldy creature, which we promptly decided to go the other direction, running from it and going down the road before we set up camp for the night. I believe it was either Katai or Cien told us what they knew about these mold creatures, that it's quite dangerous to run into them. Some sort of disease they carry. Best that we stay away from it. Camp was drawn up, the horses were named, and over the course of the night, Fang met and then ran off a black bear who attempted to wander into camp. In the morning, after a long discussion, we were still here, so we were going to try to tackle the mist once more. Katai thought maybe it was just because we had our eyes open, that's why we couldn't get to the other side, so she proceeded to walk without her horse or or thought, into the mist, eyes closed, hoping to get on the other side, and then we would maybe send a message, or she would be able to shout, and we would hear her, knowing that would do the trick. Sadly, it did not do the trick, and she ended up back in front of us. Though she did sense the mist had an entity of it, a presence. So maybe it could be reckoned with, dissuaded, possibly. So I went in and tried to catch a glimpse of this entity, this maybe hag or some other being that controlled this mist. What ran into me, which would not take any persuasion, something beyond my capabilities, and I haven't seen anything like it in my recent years of exercising small spirits that would wander into the village. I still think of it heavy upon my mind this past day. Seeing that we couldn't get through the mist after it kicked me out, we picked our path and head towards the Green Mist Mountains. Fang was telling us a story of how I believe it was like an ogre spider that used to live on the mountain and whatnot, but I think it was killed or left, disappeared. Something to pass the time, nevertheless. At the peak, there was an old oak tree that was burnt hollow, almost collapsing upon itself. We let the horses eat and made a smoke signal. That way, hopefully, the outposts, Kurahai, could see it from the distance and know that something was amiss towards Willowshore, in case we couldn't get through the mist if it's elsewhere on the roads. Descended the mountain to the road trail, taking a good portion of the day. Along the way, we ran into some thatchings, the dead improperly buried, which their souls siphoned from them into the ground that grew upon them. Dispatching those beasts and heading to the crossroads, we heard singing coming from the old Canary Inn. When we got at the inn, or what remains of the ruins of it, there was a young girl with a wet croak singing of butterflies and dreams, but she had a pair of thatchwings with her. She must not be what I perceived, and we hesitantly approached her. She wanted a song played for her, or I feel something violent could break out. Jian was able to draw from his bag an instrument that I didn't know he could play, and played a very soothing hymn, a song for her, which really touched the hearts of all of us there. She agreed to depart and offer information to us about, I guess, whatever we wanted to know. Our topics varied. asking about the entity that we saw on the road that she hadn't heard of, or known about. That a few years back she was trying to get into Willowshore to stop something, to help the people, she said. But the governor, in what she called a fury, branded her a traitor and put a bounty upon her head. One of her friends was injured, a snake bite, I believe she said. They were taking shelter at the inn when the governor and his men showed up and burned her and her companions in the inn to the ground. We were able to reassure her that, in a way, justice was dealt back. The governor was missing, and Kin Empire Pass not the same as what she knew. Thing that was strange, that she somehow sensed the failures of the Empire, that it was going to collapse before it did. And even hinted that our town was lucky that the governor didn't cause unforeseen predicaments upon the village, or worse, very sinister hintings of what came to pass in just the last few days left much for us to think about. And she went over to the remains of the inn and pulled out a bloodied red cloak, handed it over to us all before she faded right there in front of us. Shaken, we've split up and was evaluating the remaining ruins for any other clues before we head on to Karahai.
Very well. And would you like a hero point or a d6 for that one?
I'll take the d6.
Very well. And let's just jump into it. And so you all stand at the junction of the forest road. Just north of you, you can see that there is the partially burned Canary Inn. Its storage house lies to your east, and to the west, the kitchens. This half-dozen bungalows once comprised the Canary Inn, but today it is just rubble, smoldering and burned. The surrounding woodland has recovered from the fire, and you see that the northernmost structure is still intact. The whimsy of the singing is gone. You've pulled the blood-drenched cloak from the ruins, from whence it would seem this forgotten person was never buried or found. And you see the two shallow graves where the two allies of this woman were disrespectfully buried. Perhaps for their crimes. Perhaps for expediency. Nonetheless, Buttercup, Tinwell, and Marsh all seem to have let out breaths and begin to eat at the grass now that this figure is gone, and the thatchlings that now line bundles of straw that are still being pushed away by the winds all around you, and the forest It's come back to life. Tell me, surrounded by the Spectre Wood, what do you do?
Did we have a chance to look at all of the abandoned buildings? I know we maybe looked at one. Which ones have we not had a chance to investigate yet?
There was not much of an investigation for any of them. Except the outhouse. I think Job had hidden it.
I
think he did more than hide in it.
Yeah, it was a little bit more than hide.
He definitely was investigating. I think Ross looked at this building here, and then he's going over the storage, so.
Okay. The Canarian... It has little to nothing save a dark history. A mark on the governor's serried legacy. But, as you investigate, look for barrels that aren't broken into. Ross, you can see this place is mostly undisturbed after the haunting words of Fan Hungry. And how it feels to lose it all still lingers. Everything within these crates of this storeroom are destroyed, rancid, or weathered. Be it tunic, meat, drink, or bread.
Bang is looking around for any, hidden drawers. He's trying to find where someone would hide a deed.
A deed, another... Yeah, you're 1 for 1, right?
Yep. Well, he learned that in order to become a homeowner, you just need to...
You need to fulfill the will of an eccentric
exactly.
owner of it, yeah. Give me a perception. Bang, despite looking around, any drawers that would be here have been burnt down into rubble. You likely assume that so would any paper.
Bang will kind of join everyone and be like, the deed has been burned up.
There's not much left in the storage room either.
Seeing.
Probably best not to dolly.
Seeing.
Yes.
As you hold, I assume the flute's still in your hands. The shallow grave sitting there, you see them carrying around the blood-colored cloak of Hungrui. You see the thatchlings that have dissipated, the red-hooded one also gone. While they are investigating the site of the inn and the tragedy, what are you doing?
He is, 1, making sure the horses don't wander off, and 2, just keeping an eye on the scene, making sure that there's no extra parties out there keeping an eye on us.
Give me a perception check. You remember hearing of the mysterious figures that were just beyond your sight during your travels last night? But they don't seem to be watching you here. Or if they are, they're not visible. And they're very good at what they do.
I was gonna get back on her horse.
Oh, that one was yours. Okay.
Oh, I don't know. They all, I think so.
I thought yours was blue.
That one has light cast on it, so I think that was the other one.
Okay.
Jobin goes there and puts his hands up.
Oh, yes, I picked Jobin up, put him on the horse.
Thanks, Kasai.
No problem.
I only wish to ask this because we have Ross within the party. Do you leave the two ungraceful, shallow graves as they are?
I think we decided we were going to come back because we didn't have shovels. Unless you try to do something, Ross.
I'm not going to dig it with my hands, if that's what you're asking.
I just want to make sure.
Very well.
I attempt to change the conversation. And when did you learn to play?
I was raised knowing how to play for the court.
Court, like a stage performance?
Like the governor's court.
You're quite skilled.
Thank you. I play at the Pharasma Cathedral at times when Elzeth asks.
It's not something on your side. It is already sunset. Do you intend to march on at night?
Oh, man. How... I mean, I think we have to, right?
I mean, we can't be that far away.
Yeah, I mean...
Let's get onto the road towards Karahai and see what happens. That's what we came here for.
Yeah.
Everyone knows when you run to the edge of one map, you're instantly at the next destination. When it has
Yeah,
a
that's how it
word
works.
next to it.
Yeah.
Okay. And so, you sally up onto the 3 horses left for Willowshore. You embark, you kick, and as the 3 march on, you travel not but 5 minutes before, as the specter wood continues to choke itself closer, where there's an overhang that covers the road farther ahead. Far off in the distance, you can't see the Sea of Ghosts from here, nor Karahai, the fortress. But you can begin to see the winding path that would lead to such a place. As light dew has coated the specter wood now, unfortunately, everything begins to grow misty. As a dangerously aggressive fog begins to descend quickly, aggressively, and overpowering you.
I'd like to, before we get too deep into it, see if it's the same fog from the road to the south.
It
or if
looks
it's
to
just,
be
natural fog.
the exact same. It rises from over said forest, and then plunges down on you like a washing tide, and within not but 10 seconds you are consumed by it. When you are, you lose sight of each other. You lose sight of your horses. You lose sight of the forest. And whispers once again begin to cloud your minds. Before
Not
long,
again.
suddenly, there is another shift in the weight. A trot forward as the horses begin to buck and bray and rush ahead. And they breach the mists yet again. But only ahead of them, you see in the distance a burnt down inn that you had just left. And I would like everyone to give me will saves for entering it.
Is
Yo,
21 a
Ben.
fail?
Is 21?
Oof.
Yes. 21 is a failure.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Sliding down the slope.
Should I roll just? This feels like it's gonna be a critical failure. We'll re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, even worse. Okay, well,
Well, it
it is what
now.
it is.
Jobin. As the whispers begin to grow louder, the vague shape of humanity taunting you, speaking to you, the overwhelming sense of fear and horror, this terror and impending doom, is a realization that it is all to the east, blocking your way from going to Karahai here and before, and who knows elsewhere. And that fear grows in your belly, up to your throat and into your mind. And you are frightened 3. And you will flee as fast and as far as you can for this foreseeable future from the mist.
I guess Jobin probably as soon as we like get out and I can see the Canary Inn, he like falls off the horse and starts running towards the inn, yelling, "Fish just went back. I knew it was gonna be. It's all around here. Fish just went back to town from the beginning. He's gonna run and go jump back inside that outhouse."
Breathlessly, you run and you run, breaking sticks. Do the rest of you follow him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Horse's pace is far faster than Jobin's pace, and you can catch up beside to him where you would see his eyes wide, deranged, filled with something greater than fear. And despite what you try to say to him, if you wish to say something to him, you will run until you get in that outhouse and you slam the door shut. The rest of
Oh
you
boy.
return to the burnt inn, just as you left it.
I'm gonna dismount from my horse and knock on the door to the outhouse.
Fango will look at you, Katai, and be like, he got a case of the runs. Just let him be.
I don't. Yeah, some case of the runs, I guess. Jobin?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Okay, well, it's getting dark, and we should probably head back to town. Do you think you'd come out so we could get going? Or do you need a few minutes? Fang says you have the runs.
I get it.
And he'll like tip the door, like peek out, Do I feel like I still need to run away from that direction, or do I feel like I can come out and if I know that we're going back to town?
When you got that moment to breathe, when you got inside, you found shelter, and you were some distance away, something more familiar, it slowly left you.
He opens the door and brushes off his robes, his robes, and steps out, closes the door, and says, "Okay, let us head back to town, please."
We'll be back before it's too late, I'm sure. Let's just get moving as quickly as we can. And I will pick Jobin up and put him on the horse, and I get on myself.
Okay. Simple enough. Though,
How long is it to Willowshore from
a
here?
good
Saying
day's travel.
Oof.
We
You
also have to
guys,
go through the wood trail.
you
Fang,
guys
Fang's
went
gonna take a
through.
lick of beetle and say, no, we should really stay for the night. There's
I
some
think so.
shelter here.
This place has been possibly a beacon for spirits. I don't know if it would be safe to stay here.
What? I mean, didn't we take care of the singing lady? I mean,
There's not really anywhere else we can stay that's close by.
we could stay in the woods. That's fine. I can find us a spot. If you are too scared to stay under a roof.
Roof sounds better to me than woods, even if it is burnt.
I believe there's some old hunting lodges, the north side of W River. Maybe we can make it there. Turns to sea.
I
You
lick
know how
needle.
far away that is?
What time is it?
You're closing on sunset. You've probably an hour of light left.
It's the north of the river.
If you pop over to your handy-dandy Willowshore hinterlands map,
I'm here.
Right around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm thinking, somewhere in here.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 miles.
on horseback, you all move much quicker. The horses cannot work their magic through the trails, but they can on the roads.
So 4 miles of roads, 4 miles of trails.
Horses move at 40-foot speed, I believe.
Think so.
Is the goal to get back to Willowshore?
Well, we're definitely not getting back until tomorrow. Ross just doesn't want to stay at this place for some reason.
I don't mind staying here.
It's cursed.
Cursed? I mean, I feel fine standing here right now.
Did you not see the woman, the girl, disappear in front of us?
I thought we put her to rest, or isn't that what you were saying Pharasma does? They put her to rest or whatever?
No, that wasn't Pharasma.
Oh.
And we haven't done anything to the other two bodies.
We could if we decide to stay here. It would just take some time, but if we stay here, we could. We would likely have to burn them, though, and that would cause a scene.
Yeah, Fang is thinking about Ross and to Ty arguing again and not wanting to be in the middle of it. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can make it to these lodges you talk about.
Don't have to say anything to me twice. The inn leads the horse west.
All right, we're going west. We're going up
I nod on the
to
back of the horse.
to the
Very
trail,
well.
and we'll go over here to wherever these abandoned lodges are.
So be it.
Well, I mean, they may not be
Fang is
abandoned.
gonna. Okay. Fang is gonna lead, and then with after the sun sets and it gets dark, he's gonna use the cloak to bring the lantern out to give us light to travel with for the next hour to get to the lodges.
You don the cloak.
Yeah, I think we agreed that no one else wants it. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Fang thinks it's a nice cloak, and handy.
A very beautiful shade of crimson, that's for sure. Invested, does that mean you need to attune to it? Investment?
I think it's like 3 actions to invest in something. It's not like
It's not huge. Okay, good.
yes, it's not like I might not be wrong. That's a guess, but I've never been in the other game I played, which will not be named. I've never been told that it took a long time.
It is. You can. This process requires 1 or more actions. That's it. That's all it says.
Very well, they'll say it
Yeah.
is 3 actions. You focus on it, and you're going to use the lantern?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, after the sun goes down, to get us the rest of the way.
Okay, I'm giving you light. Sounds good. You all travel on horseback, trotting through while you still have some light. And they do move quickly. You're able to get to the edge of the trail before sundown, an hour later. But unfortunately, those 4 miles, I apologize, pass after the hour, and so does the sun, as Shizuru's light falls, and the Spectre Wood is bathed in darkness yet again. It somehow does feel less haunted, now that this spirit is no longer haunting the lands, but is still quite a dangerous venture. You dismount from the horses and begin to lead them by hand. And you travel through the Spectre Wood to try to reach the hunters' huts.
Yes.
Very well. They are difficult terrain, but thanks to it being a trail that will override that. It'll be normal travel through these, and thus you'll need 2 more hours to make it through. The trail will also remove your need to make any checks to stay on course. And thus, as you enter into the dark woods, you sway the cloak to your left, and you are all bathed in a warm, inviting glow. As suddenly, a lantern decorated with designs of gold, symbols of musical notes, begins to shimmer over a lantern that floats. It haunts over your party, and the bathed red-orange is comforting, soothing, like a inn's fire after a long, hard day's work. And as you travel through the Spectre Wood, after your encounter with Hungarui, and this mist that has stopped your journey yet again, to complete your mission to ask for help and to warn Karahai. Do you say anything to each other? Or do you just move?
I don't think we should initially talk before we get to the Hunter's Lodge, just in case something is following us, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, Ross doesn't say anything, because
Yeah.
if he says anything, it'll just end up being an argument.
God, this guy.
Ian would look at Jobin just to make sure he's not gonna go off the edge again.
Jobin is kind of in thought. He does say one thing. I mean, I guess we now know that this mist stuff is surrounding at least all of the west side of Willowshore.
The east, you mean?
East, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not really used to this outdoorsy stuff.
It's alright.
You
Yeah, I
think
mean, I
it's-
wonder if it's surrounding the whole town. But
I feel like that's probably a safe thing to assume, right?
I mean,
Well,
we only encountered the mist 20 miles apart.
to the west of Willowshore is the monastery. So maybe the mist wasn't able to overtake that.
Maybe.
It's not exactly holy ground anymore, but
Wait, you guys were on
possible.
Greensill Peak, right?
Yeah.
Ah, give me one sec. If you guys don't remember, I did tell you about something you saw.
Oh.
I got caught up in the sauce. I apologize.
Lost in the sauce.
While we were up there, we did see. We saw Karahai in the distance, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we know it's still.
Here you go.
there.
Is that mist over there?
It was a sure lot of fog.
Sure, a lot of
Oh. Oh.
Oh, do you think it's coming from over there? Do you think that's the source? Oh.
No.
Okay, I know I just said the monastery probably would have been overtaken, but the monastery is also super cursed, and
Yeah,
evil.
but
and
so is
stuff,
the little
so-
lakes.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, is this where the eyes are? The
Yes,
pearls?
that's the
Yeah.
eyes.
Yo, guys, why don't we just keep going left?
Rejected.
Can we get a vote at least?
no, we're good.
If I would
Sure.
have seen this giant amount of fog here,
You
I
did,
would have tried
yes.
to like discern if it was like a natural phenomenon.
Yeah, I would like to make a nature check.
Yes, I would.
I'd like to aid Fang.
Ooh, I would like the aid.
I think the aid must be rolled first, right?
Am I
Yeah,
gonna get?
yeah.
Will I get terrain expertise for the forest for this?
I'd say so because it's the surrounding landscape that you're familiar with.
Well, would that... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so no bonus.
No bonus. Give me that roll. Seeing it once is one. Oh,
Damn, I'm not
seeing
gonna
it once, Bang. It's not unheard of for such a thing to happen.
Yeah.
Seeing it twice, then you can start making some suspicion. If that fog hangs for days, weeks, and holds in that spot, then you can have an issue. But your idea might come from something else. A fog like that moves.
Mm-hmm.
Another way of noting it is, if the fog doesn't come out to Willowshore within a day or two, then it would be unnatural for it to cling to that area.
Fang is making plans to climb the Great Willow in a couple days when they get back to Willowshore to take a look at it.
Do you... your mind hangs in the Great Willow, right?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Your mind has hung onto the Green Willow for a second, right?
Yeah.
Give me a occultism or nature check. Okay. The Great Willow would be a good vantage point, perhaps not high enough to see all the way over there. But if you climb high enough, you might just be able to figure it out. You might need to give an offering to the Great Willow for climbing all over it like that, for using it for that purpose, but
Fang
be fine.
frequently gives offerings to the Great Willow, so.
your travels continue.
Fang, I've been thinking. You keep asking us why we're doing this or why you have to do this, right?
I mean, I just don't know why they didn't pick anybody else.
I think I have had a thought about this. In Sengpachi, when souls get reincarnated, they often will seek out other souls that they used to know in their past lives, ill or not. And perhaps we're doing this because somewhere deep in our conscious souls, we're supposed to be doing this together. Like we did in the past.
You think so?
I am fairly confident. It makes the most sense to me. After all, we were all put together in that woods together. Maybe it could have been coincidence, but...
Fang kind of like picks his nose.
Astute.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know much about souls. I just...
It was just the thought I
It
had.
just seemed kind of weird. That they would pick, I mean, picking you makes sense. I guess picking me makes sense, but...
I think our souls are all bound together in ways that we cannot fathom.
Fang's gonna roll a religion check. See what he knows about souls being bound together.
Go for
Is that something I can do?
Yes, you may. Not bad. You would know the loose knowledge of Sengpachi's teachings, which is the broad teaching of Tianzia. When you encounter difficulty in your life, or others have encountered difficulties in their life, people often try to seek out if there's a reason for it, a spiritual connection. These kind of spiritual relationships occur frequently and are common knowledge in most of the cultures of this continent. And individuals do tend to encounter the same people, in theory, as they have been impacted by in previous incarnations, if it's to be believed. Kindred ties are arisen from those who developed a strong connection in their previous lives. Though the nature of that connection can vary. Family, close friends, compatriots, lovers, even such as farmers working communal land together or soldiers fighting in the same war band, are tied together through reincarnation. It could be good or antagonistic. But spiritual debts and spiritual ties are quite common knowledge here.
Do followers of Daikitsu believe in like Senpachi and all that?
Senpachi and religions aren't parallels. You can be a Senpachi follower and believe in Daikitsu. They're not differing cultures, except for the cultures or religions that are against reincarnation, for example.
Charisma.
For Daikitsu, there might be even a stronger tie to reincarnation, with the idea that farmers growing crops and tending to a farmland that perhaps themselves, their souls, have been tied to for generations upon generations, incarnations, and they can tend to it for their foreseeable future, for their next incarnations and those who would come forward.
Okay. Fang will kind of like stop picking his nose, and he'll look thoughtfully at Katai, and he'll say, "I mean, you might be right. I mean, the more I find out, the more I feel there's more I need to learn about this fog and all this stuff. And hopefully, you can help me do that."
Of course. Learning is one of the main teachings of Senpachi, after all.
I'm sorry, he cut you out right when you said the keyword.
No, it's okay. I'm just saying, learning is the key tenet of Senpachi. That was it. You're good.
Okay, yeah, and Fang will say, yeah, there's lots to learn. That's cool. And he'll kind of lead everyone up.
Serendipitously, about this time is when you would breach. You would see the Du River. Its very ends running off into small well springs. These snaking rivers are easy enough to travel along, but if you wanted to save some time, you could cross both of them. Do you wish to cross both of the rivers?
I don't want to cross the river.
Yeah, Fang is conscious about how everyone in his party feels about rivers, and he will lead everyone around the river to get to the huts.
Very well. You lose an extra hour to it, hanging in the darkness.
He scoffs at that.
How much of like a width are you taking away from the river, or are you hugging the river around it?
Fang would probably hug the river to save time. As
Sounds
much
good.
time as possible.
Hugging around both of the rivers, pushing along to the very ends of them before forking around. You would see them. Well, it. On this side, unfortunately, hence why you lost an extra hour, there is a small hunter's hut that looks overgrown. You can see the vines have taken away from it, but to you, with higher perceptions, you can see that there is, for one, a candlelight in the window, and that the door has been cleared of vinery.
It looks like Fang will go to see, and it looks like someone's already here. Probably someone you know.
Wasn't there music playing?
Not here.
He will stealth. Get off the horse. Try to stealth. See if he can determine who's here.
Give me a stealth check. Remaining hidden, you're able to approach using the cover of night and the specter word's ambience to your advantage. And very quickly you can identify who is within by peeking through an overgrown window. It is a familiar duo. Young lovers.
He gives some kind of bird call that he and Fang probably would have worked out as kind of the all clear signal.
Fang will lead everyone in to the hut. He'll knock on the door.
Huh.
As to not be rude.
Okay.
And kind of call out to them.
You're startled. Yes.
It is I, Fang, and your other rescuers from the other night. We came seeking refuge in the hut.
Oh. You see him move to check out the window. I assume Sigyn is at the window. Oh.
Yeah.
He will move to open the door and crack it. There is a bit of force he has to do to get through some of the vines. He pushes his glasses up. We've found shelter here. There is a mist to the north that prevented us from leaving.
We encountered the same mist in the east. On
It's
our way
not
to
good. Harahai. Come in. Please. Yeah, there's plenty of room for shelter, but And he will gesture you in as Lelong moves out of the way. You see Yuli, who is in the corner near their sleeping bags and equipment. She looks a bit worried, but as she sees it's all of you, she lets out a breath of relief. Why are you out here? You didn't come to our meeting.
Fang looks around and see if anyone else wants to talk. If not, he'll keep talking.
We got sidetracked. The elders asked us to go to Karahai to give word of the occurrences in town. Kind of got caught all up into it. Weren't able to make your meeting. But it looks like we met anyway.
Not by, our wanting. Please, don't let anyone know that we're out here. We'll stay here, we'll stay hidden. Lelong can hunt.
You should let us take you back to town in the morning.
Be safer, and there's bears and whatnot out in the woods. We don't want to run into any of them.
Bears can be handled.
Well, I fear the mist may be encroaching on the town, and you may get caught up with it out here.
So there's that weird moss monster
What?
thing that poisons you and makes you when we first ran into the mist, we kind of sat down by it to try to figure out what was next, and came up this weird moss creature came out of the forest. Did I know? Did I when I did the pocket library? Did I learn its name?
A slime mold.
Yeah, slime mold. It
No need to scare them.
but it is scary.
Something should be left in the mist.
If they should know what's out there and help them make a better decision.
What would you have us do?
Go
back to
the
town.
where it's safe.
Back to town. We could probably somewhere where we can get you residence away from prying eyes.
You know where you could stay. You could stay. I have a lovely bungalow, and next to it there's a little shack, and you could stay in there. It's just south of the town.
It's not far enough. We need to leave the region. We need to leave
That's
Willowshore
not-
behind.
Well,
We're going to go. We must go.
you're not gonna be able to leave. We tried 3, 4 times, different places, 20 miles apart. And if it's true, it's in the north as well. I mean, it's almost definitely encircling them, the whole town, the whole region.
Give me a diplomacy or intimidation check.
I'll roll diplomacy with my +1 from the lantern.
Yeah, the lantern is still up at this point. Unless the extra hour would have gotten rid of it.
I think it lasts an hour, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have a
Yeah.
+1
Oh, okay.
from just being, because what we did with the Eternal Lantern,
I think they stack.
Only if it's
Oh.
higher.
or if it's a different type of bonus.
I believe it's a different type of bonus. It's item bonus, not a...
Okay.
Well, you
Yeah.
said the blessings were item bonuses.
Did I? Let me check.
I thought it were status.
Statuses.
Oh, I put it as item. But yeah, status. Regardless, there's a +1. But my dice have been very bad.
Bang, you're not doing great today, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, you did say they were item because I put it as item as well.
Okay. I can double
Status would make
check.
more sense, but yeah.
Item bonus. It says item bonus.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is honestly better for us, because that's the hardest one to get.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, a 9. You would see them both look at each other and say, "A life out here with its dangers is better than a life of us being apart in the town. We'll be separated."
Fang is gonna kind of switch gears, and he's gonna move to the more intimidation side. He's be like, "I don't think you understand what I'm saying. If you stay out here, you'll most likely die. Is that better than the circumstance in town? Do you want to die?"
Intimidation check.
Jobin's gonna add to that and say, if you were to go out here and one of you were to be lost, would you be able to keep living with the other one gone? Even if you're back in town, both of you are still there. You still can see each other. And the two people keeping you away aren't going to live forever.
You may roll me an aid.
Right? I want to aid with diplomacy.
Sounds good to me. A success. Go on then, Fang. With a +2. I believe in you.
Oh, a +2. I rolled it with a +1, but
I think
20. H
you only
should
get a
just,
+1
it's
from-
only a +2 if he
I'm sorry,
crits.
that's a
Not-
Starfinder
yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Okay. A 20. They look at each other. Wait, the notes. We packed everything. They're right
If they
along.
wish to stay, they should stay.
They are right along. If these strange times, I told you we should have gone a year ago. Now everything's different. We couldn't have known. I just wanted to be free of them. To be us. Very well. You're right. It's not worth us being separated through death or whatever is coming. If there's another invasion on the town, if... Willowshore has always banded together. We just need to hope that through all of this, perhaps their minds can change. Since everything is changing.
You guys
Would
can
you be
help
willing
make that
to-
change.
Would you be willing to help make that change?
How?
Well, I mean,
With the governor missing, we might need
a new one?
a new governor.
Well, that would be appointed by the government, wouldn't it be? By the empire. But the empire is fallen. It'd be appointed by whatever's taken over.
But if we can't get contact from out beyond our region, it would fall upon the town to temporarily have one.
What are you suggesting? Granny, who? Metsuki. Their beliefs are too different. Their ways are too different. Our families are too different. Before long, they're going to call upon a duel on each other to truly decide it. That's how it's been before the Empire came to Willowshore. I'm sure that's how that... Yes.
And they have little woe to be doing.
They would ask and call for champions, I have no doubt. Though, knowing my grandmother, they likely wouldn't.
Maybe something, a mix of the two of them. Something moderate, but can look forward for the town. Something not Granny Who, nor the old man.
Do you
A
think
new
Granny
face.
Who would be willing to compromise?
I don't think either one of them would compromise.
I think it's possible.
If Willowshore forced them to.
Why not her son, the captain of the guard? He said he was loyal to the governor, but clearly we could get Granny Who to...
Peng
back
won't stand up for himself. And
We could put him there.
I agree with that, but his power came with the governor. Now he is... Look, Peng has always been someone's right hand. I love him, but he won't stand up for himself. He believes in the law and in the guard. Granny is just a perfect place for him to saddle up to. And as for what you're suggesting, I do believe that if she is pushed to the brink, if her reputation is on the line, if she could be pushed out of Willowshore, she would compromise. And I believe so would the old man, with enough tension. If we can stop it from being a duel, which I don't think would happen in a short time, they're both not that short-sighted. We have likely a month, maybe more, if we keep helping them, but...
Jobin's gonna turn to him, say, I want you to picture a Willowshore where you two can walk through the streets hand in hand and no one thinks any difference of it. Is that something you would want?
We've had that dream a long time.
Are you willing to fight for it?
They'll look towards each other. Yes.
Then I'm willing to help. Help you have that dream.
Yuli will sigh and stand up. You'll need to convince both of them. Only they, over time, would be able to ease in. The traditionalists and Northridge. I can get you a meeting with the old man. I can get you a meeting with Granny. A proper meeting.
It's probably for the best. But it is right. We can speak on this more in the morning.
Yeah, we need a plan. I think we need to talk about what we want to do and not just rush it.
Okay. Then let's talk.
Well, I think that
In the morning.
okay, in the morning.
Fine. We need watches again, right? Same rotation as last time?
To be safe.
Well, I mean, we got some more candidates for watch, so I mean,
I'll take watch if you want. I can do that.
I don't.
Fang smiles. You can have my spot.
Okay.
At least give him Beetle, okay? Just like.
I'll ask him, but he won't like it. I'll ask Beetle to watch with the dude.
Okay. Beetle will fight it, but will relent.
Familiars need to sleep.
Yours doesn't. It's in your neck.
I wonder if they can help watch.
I'm sure they could. They're magical beasts, but I guess magical beasts do need to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Nonetheless, I will allow you guys to take your rest. I'll take a perception check from each of you, since you're in a safe, I'm putting parentheses up, a safe location, and it is a hut, to see if you see anything that will approach you during the night. Whatever order you guys are taking it in, go ahead. And if I'm going to interrupt it, I'll interrupt it when I do.
Oh, I think I rolled that. Oh, sorry. I made it public.
Don't worry, it was great.
Okay, I'll keep it the way it is.
Thought I heard windows breaking
Sorry.
somewhere.
Yeah. No,
Sorry.
it's great.
No
Maybe
wonder.
Beetle will help Katai as well.
No wonder. And Katai was the one who was watching the standing guard watching the Eternal Lantern. No wonder.
Yeah, no wonder, no wonder.
Oh my god!
You're,
That
Fuck.
hurt.
That's-
I need some ice.
that's a little
Ow.
too far,
Ooh.
Jobin. You're so mean.
Oh.
Underneath.
Say that aloud.
God.
This is Jobin's villain arc, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Jobin. Gosh, trained in intimidation, I think.
This is his notes inside of his personal.
Oh.
Journal. No one is seeing this.
Oh my god.
Think of the scandal if your journal ever went public.
So unnecessary, Jobin.
And it says raw. You know, what do you call it? Katai with a C. Her brother,
With a C.
Ross with a O. This
Rose.
is what he said. Yeah, this is what he said in his when they had to watch each other. Take watch in his story.
Sure, yeah.
he's
In
writing.
the story, yeah.
Okay. You guys all take your watches and rests. With no spite and no sound. I will say, Katai, you are a traditionalist and you know the old ways. Ever since the Empire had its way, yeah, the duel thing hasn't been around because duels for public disputes hasn't been needed for a bit. But you would know that a duel between chosen champions is a Willowshore tradition for solving public disputes.
I think about how I hope if this happens to end up as a duel, I get picked as the champion, so I can kick someone's ass for the sake of Matsuki.
I don't
Is
know.
it killing?
I don't know who in the party could absolutely represent Granny He and her ideals. But we could.
I mean,
Is that a duel to the death? Typically.
No.
Okay.
duel between Ross and Katai doesn't seem very fair.
Yeah, for alright.
Oh shit!
Neither of those are fighting words,
Yeah,
man.
we're gonna
What
have
the heck?
we're gonna have some of those public things where Katai and Ross are on the other opposite sides, and people ask them questions, and just
Good
throwing.
luck.
Maybe, maybe
Alright.
we do let this duel happen.
Yeah. Actually, don't solve it with words. Solve it with Beyond that,
Violence.
the actual night itself is relatively calm, despite knowing the overwhelming dread of what you've learned over this day. The north, it would seem, at least close to here, the northeast, and the east itself is blocked by the strange mist. Altogether, you can take your rest. Make sure to mark off everything that you need for that. And you'll be up for 9 a.m. the next day. I believe it's daily's done, right?
Yeah, let's prepare my spells over here.
Excellent.
The E-actions.
It's too much work to change my spells. I stick with them.
Good calm. By morning, the sun has risen enough for it to peek through the overgrown hut. Yuli and the Long are still here. And they pack up their things, eat some of the rations and berries they've collected along the way.
I will give them my horse, and I will turn into a small. Oh wait, I don't want them to know. I will walk
Yeah.
alongside Beetle.
Sounds good. All right. Do you guys wish to have a talk? Or do you want to talk while you walk? Or either or.
I think we can talk and walk, right?
Yeah, talk and walk.
Perfect.
All right. So, how do we want to resolve this? Like, where do we want to start with this conversation?
Well,
Well,
I mean,
Does any of
I'm
us
not-
actually think the two of them can rule together?
No, of course not.
All right, then we need a
Yeah.
third party.
No, we're talking about Granny Who and Matsuki getting along and ruling together. We're
Yes.
talking about.
Oh, no, never.
Yeah,
no,
I think.
I don't think there's a chance for that, but I think there's a way we can convince them that they, for the better, for their own sake, not being in, staying in their lane and having somebody else do it might be the way to do it. And there's two people here who represent both sides and can benefit both their interests.
You think they'd be willing to give up that kind of power?
If it,
Well, I mean,
if
it's
between
power they
that
don't
or
even
losing,
already have. Like,
True. As long as it's efficient, I think Granny Who would go along with it. From what I understand of her.
I feel like if both are there, they don't want to admit that they don't want the other one to have what the other one wants. But I think they care more about having what they want more than the other person not having what they want. So if Granny Who can get her efficiency and her progress, and Ometsu can get his tradition, his reverence for tradition, both of those things aren't necessarily mutually exclusive from each other. So if we can find a way for them to have both, I don't think they would scoff at the other.
I mean, I think we need to express that the danger isn't over, and that the town needs one person.
If we do that, they're going to say it's going to be them. One
Unless
of them.
we have a third party that can overshadow the two.
Why don't we elect a
We
governor?
we don't know anything about her. We can't do that.
Oh, we didn't say it had to be you.
I think it should be the captain of the guard.
The Long
What
lets out
about
a sigh.
I don't think he'll be too loyal to Granny Who, I think.
You
Well,
might
I-
as
I
well
guess-
make Granny
I
Who the
don't-
leader.
His royalty
What
to
about
Granny Who is not the problem. He's very rigid.
Yang?
No.
You think there's some way to possibly convince them both to simultaneously step down in their leadership positions?
No, they're too important. Everyone looks towards them, and they have for years. 50 years more. Both of them are integral to our communities. Both of them are integral to leadership. They help the milling houses on one side. They keep things shored up the other.
Well, who is neutral? Who could we put up then?
I don't believe
But so
either
they
of them will allow it.
Yang.
Yang
Neutral.
is-
Very, very, very astute. And knows the legal system very well. I think she would probably make a really good governor. Maybe.
Ian laughs.
Isn't
I guess not.
that the lawyer?
Hmm.
The Long will sigh. South Bank has long thought that the governor was not useful, thinking that he walked over traditional morals. Without an opportunity, without a force from a further empire, I don't think Willowshore wants another governor, other than the governor we had, wherever he went. And, as I said, if you wanted to influence a third party into this, you would have to take on the hostility of both sides of Willowshore and overcome it. You would need to win over both sides entirely to trust you. There's a moment here where I'm going to cough, pull you guys out of the game for a second. Not to break kayfabe too much, these two are offering you a chance to use Pathfinder 2nd Edition's excellent and potent influence system. The influence system is relatively unused, I believe, but one that features heavily in this adventure. While offering you an opportunity to have a meeting with both of them, a chance to have an influence encounter against Granny Hu and Old Matsuki, and you'll need to face them, their values, and break them down one by one and learn what makes them tick. Whether through learning about them beforehand, during the meeting. Only then, with more influence, could you even think of attempting to make either one of them concede, or, potentially, having them both concede to work together. One of those things is far easier than the other. Has anyone here used the influence rules?
No.
No.
I haven't used them, but I had to learn about them for a specific campaign.
That is unnamed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unnamed.
I've used them in a one shot before.
Okay. Essentially, for returning these two, they have both offered, because you have asked them to fight for you. They will fight for you both to be able to actually have a real sit-down with either of these two, and both of them. Think they are basically combat encounters, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I feel like we might. I guess we need to learn about what Granny Who cares about and what Old Man Mitsuki cares about at their core before we can try and convince them to go either way.
Well, I think we need to have
Gives us
someone
an
in mind.
opportunity to run this. Have an opportunity to speak with them one-on-one.
Do we do some research before we speak to them?
I have
Well,
doubt the meeting will be immediately.
well, I think we have all the resources we need right here. If Fang looks at our 2 traveling companions.
They will kind of sigh, and they will say, Yuli will start. That's difficult. I'm just the daughter of the Sami family. We're deeply tied with old man Metsuki, but I don't know him all too much. My family knows his family, and that's enough for him. It means a lot to him. Not a lot to me. Oh, I know he's a drunk, and that he misses the brothel. He knows a lot about Willowshore and cares very deeply for it. But he hates when anyone tries to use their age against him.
Okay.
Okay, so no talking about the next generation.
No saying that he's too old or anything like that. And he would definitely want to have some good drink when we speak to him. Right? That's what
I think
okay.
I would recommend that. I know that he's not been very open to the ideas of other people taking over the estate. And Lelong will say, I don't know much about Granny. She's aloof. She spends much of her time at the trade exchange. She has her fingers in everything. If I go on a date with Yuli here the one time we did when we were younger, we never saw her, we never saw anyone involved, we never saw my family, and they knew. I can't tell you what can help you against her, what things she doesn't like, what things she does like. But I can tell you that if you fail, all of Willowshore will begin to hear about your darkest deeds and spite you for it.
Maybe we shouldn't get involved and just let it run its course.
You know we can't do that.
Yeah, this is our home.
I mean, we got involved before, and Granny Who was the one getting cheered on. I don't think anyone wants it except maybe Ross.
I think that the town is divided evenly, and to disregard even Granny Who as an influence would be neglecting a large part of Willowshore. So I would like it if we could get them to work together in unison. But it would require explaining to them that they need each other. And explaining how Willowshore's north and south need each other.
Well-
we have a way to that, I think.
Yeah,
If we-
Granny Who can.
The region is rock down. Granny will need the farmers to help survive this coming winter if we cannot get supplies.
Didn't she say that we would rely on trade while shoring up our
Believe that's what was
defenses?
planned, but if that
And
may not be possible.
It's also important to make sure that we don't know where we are, what's happening, why this fog is here, and what might lurk in the fog in general. So having a force protect Willowshore is necessary as well.
Yes. And we can make inquiries about how to maybe dispel this fog or find what's behind it. Should it he, sir?
I had to
And,
take a guess. We need to go towards the monastery in the west.
what would probably help figure out what's going on with this fog is looking at the history of Willowshore. I'm pretty sure Old Man Mitsuki might be familiar with some of the older tales that happened here, and then having the efficiency of Granny Hu to help put that plan in action.
You might know more about the governor in that situation from a few years ago. Well, Granny Hu might also, if she's so knowledgeable about what her children do.
Okay, well,
Oh, I think that we just need to let them know that we need a united front against what's to come, because the danger isn't over.
mhm. But
What
I
we
do think
unite behind, I don't know.
we should take our time before we have the meeting with them to try and convince them.
I think we'd be able to arrange it for next month.
Next month.
That gives us some time.
Plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there? Okay, so we got Matsuki, who's a very backward look. He looks to the past for guidance, understands traditions. And then we got the opposite of that, is Granny who looks very forward, wants progress, etc. Is there anybody in the town that is a combination of that?
It was the governor.
Is
It was
there anyone
less.
else?
It was
So
less
did he have a right-hand man?
Zhang Peng, the guard captain.
That's why I vote Zing Peng.
But not all right-hand men should be promoted.
There is plenty of people who are unaffiliated that reside within Willowshore. The ones who don't have debts with Granny Hoon are fewer, even less. Other than a tea house, a dock worker, a lawyer, DG, there's not
Why don't
many.
we just
The
Why
doctor.
don't we just make Ziyin the governor? He's
Yeah,
very,
Ziyin.
level-headed, and he's very wise, and he thinks pragmatically, and
He also has a history with Granny Hu, who's you won't speak about.
he's a good leader.
There's also Elizeth.
He's an outsider. I don't
She's
know.
an outsider. Yeah, she's an outsider. Let's speak now.
That's like throwing Fang up to be governor.
Well, Feng's not an outsider, but Feng has zero interest in being the governor.
I'll be the governor.
Well,
I'll do it.
That would be more like throwing me and my sister up there, because we didn't grow up.
Katai's
We
going to
weren't
be
born
the
in.
governor.
in
I'd have to be there to keep her in line.
Well, theoretically, that
say
would be the
Siang.
idea.
I say Ziyin.
We have a month. We can discuss it.
Yeah.
Let me think about things.
How are your diplomacy skills?
Minimal.
He can play a really cool flute, though. That's all you need.
I vote his sister.
Yeah, as I said, Siang.
I'm trained in society, but I am not trained in any of the charisma skills.
Oh, I don't think anybody wants me up there.
I'll do
No.
it. I'll
If-
still do it. I'm serious. I'll do it.
I mean, I'll do it so Katai isn't.
So that rules you two out.
No strings for governor.
Unless we both did it
Look,
together
it's
somehow.
not saying you wouldn't do a
Dual
good job,
governorship.
but do it together, nothing would ever get done.
I don't
We get
Maybe
believe
for
along
the
just
best.
fine. Yeah.
Why don't we just put Granny Hu and Old Man Matsuki in the same office?
Because they'll actually do something. They'll
Yeah, it'd
know each
probably
other.
be better.
Question. Is Granny Who and Old Man Mitsuki married? I know they have kids.
Jobin.
No, I don't think they are.
They are not.
Hmm.
They do have kids.
What are you thinking?
He
do you
wanted them to
think?
get married. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say. I'm not saying anything. He pushes.
What are you implying?
He pushes up his glasses and takes out his notebook.
Oh my god, he's writing
Oh, the
fanfic.
fanfic.
Um, hmm. Well,
I don't believe either of them are bold enough to try to proclaim themselves a leader of Willowshore without a month or two of the governor being gone. If the governor comes back, he'll be furious.
We don't know where he went, though. He might have left us.
I don't think he left us. I think
Are you sure?
so.
I'm not too sure about it.
Why would he leave?
Get out of the danger.
Yeah. If he knew we were about to be beset, maybe he left.
That's not
Abandoned
that's not
us.
that. No. There's no way.
I mean,
That's a very bold claim that he would abandon the town.
I'm pretty sure he
I
would.
mean, he hasn't really done much the last few years.
Yeah.
Who he reports to has all but dissolved, it seems.
Or is a demon now.
Ty,
Demon.
that's a little much of a
I'm just
stretch.
saying.
I mean, you're the
there's
one
rumors
saying the
about it.
governor abandoned his people.
Yes, that's a very
He's a
different
nice
than he
guy.
turned into a demon.
No, I'm saying the guys in the capital are demon now. His
Wait,
boss
is
is
there
a
still
demon.
a capital?
It's only been 2 years. We haven't heard much.
It's a demon.
There's a lot of rumors, but I don't think anything's
It's
been
been
confirmed.
Hashambo. Is that what his name is? He's a demon. Trust me on this.
Hashambao is your governor.
No, that's not. No, the other guy. What's his name?
Oh my
The
god.
guy. Gosh dang it. So I try to memorize things.
That's
Just write
okay.
things down. The old emperor over in the town. Over there. That way.
Maybe.
Maybe. He's
God,
a
this would
demon
have been
now.
a good
Who
game
knows?
to play an investigator in.
It really would be, wouldn't it? It really would be.
Thaumaturge. I was thinking about it. I'm like, Thaumaturge and Investigator would kill this game. It's crazy.
You won't make it back to Willowshore by nighttime, but you can push through the night to make it to Willowshore. Like an
Yeah,
extra
I think we
2
should do that.
miles.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, because we'll be gone like what 3 whole days. Of
Yeah,
course
you've
it won't
been-
be a day
Yeah.
journey. They're very panicking.
They're gonna think we're dead.
You
so-
They
are.
might have seen the smoke signal and
You
who
were
knows what we
late
could have done.
like you were late when you didn't arrive last night. If that makes sense.
I mean, nothing to do about it.
Yeah,
We go to
probably just
town.
push. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything more you wish to talk about? How you're going to break the news? What's going to happen?
Oh my gosh, we haven't talked about that yet. Yeah, what are we gonna tell them about the fog?
Exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
telling we
doing the
tried a couple
truth?
places and we weren't able to get through. We went up on the peak to try to get signals to Karahai. We thought it worked. We saw the big mass of fog to the west of town, and we decided we had to come back because we'd been gone for so long.
Do we want to like let them know we're gonna go investigate the fog to the west to try to?
Are we
Calm
going to
them
do that right
down?
now?
I mean,
let's see
not
how
right
they
now,
react
but-
first.
Okay.
Yes.
And if
but
they,
we can
like-
keep it as a plan that it's better
Oh.
to have a plan to put forward to make it seem
So
more
maybe we'll,
serve that everything is in control.
Also, who do we tell?
Why don't we tell them both at the same time?
yeah,
Think
Old Man
you'll be able to
Mitsuki
get that?
and well, yeah, since we returned, they're going to want to know what happened with Karahai, and they're probably going to both want to know. And so,
Unless we split up,
That's
Some
what
of
I'm
us go-
suggesting.
yes. Some of us go to Old Man, the rest of us go to Renehu.
All right. I don't think we'll be able to get them in a room together easily, so that might be the best bet.
You're going to speak to each other until you speak to them alone and convince them to. But right
Well, I
now, they
think
have no
that-
reason to until they learn that things are getting desperate.
I don't think we should tell them about our plans to, depose them until.
Oh, we got a month
Later.
to figure things out. Yeah.
Yes.
I think we just business as usual. Some of us go tell the granny, and some of us go tell Ometsuki, and
Yes.
we'll see what they have to say, and then we'll meet together tomorrow and talk about what we want to do. Because I think that we should do what we think is best at this point. Since we're all linked.
And
Spiritually.
Arang and Uming, maybe head over to Madame Otis and ask for a room. You can tell Mother that I sent you. I'll cover for it.
Or you could go to my hut. Whichever you prefer.
Or they can go to the shrine of Shizuru and Tsukiyomi. They might be safe there.
Us?
Plus, Jobin's house is very spacious.
You speaking of us?
Yeah, where
We-
are you gonna go?
We must return to our families. There's nothing we can do about it now. We will do what we can, as we have before, but if we're back in Willowshore, we will not be allowed to be together. We will meet when we can, while everyone is busy. I'll visit the Tree Sparrow's Rest for long shopping visits. And we'll do what we can. We don't blame you for stopping our union, and we'll do what we can to help you. I can see that you truly wish Willowshore to band together as it always has been. But the dangers, the isolation, it's going to push our people.
Sounds good. Who wants to go where?
Sounds good.
That sounds good.
I mean, what else do you want me to say? Jobin,
Uh,
I mean, it seems like they got a grasp on the situation. It sounds good to me. And he points at himself.
I'll go speak with old
Jobin
Matsuki
writes that down.
about this.
Mhm.
Jobin.
Sounds like Kataya wants to go speak to old Matsuki.
I'll take that. I'll take that bullet.
I don't know, guys. I don't think I should ever go talk to Granny Huh, so I'll go to Matsuki.
All right. I'll handle Granny Hua then.
I mean, you could just go tell the Kitsune who runs the performance, and he can make a big shouting about it.
I think that is the worst idea, actually.
I'm just offering ideas.
I'm
I don't know why
I
you're
just
hating
think
on
maybe
me.
screaming that to the citizens of Willowshore and causing them to panic is a bad idea.
Look, I'm just throwing out ideas to help you guys. I'm here to facilitate.
And I'm picking up these ideas and I'm putting them back in the toy chest. And the chest is empty.
Oh, I was gonna say put him in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Idea sucks.
Yeah, Kasuma, he's not a good choice.
I'll go with you, Russ. I don't fear that old lady.
There's nothing to fear.
Hmm. Would probably be the most.
Jobin, will you go with them to Granny Huh? We need an adult in that room.
What?
Okay.
Whoa, Joven. You should go to the old man. Keep an eye on her.
Well, maybe I can, go home.
Wait, is that an option?
No, it's not an option. No.
Come on, Fang.
I'll go to Granny Hill.
Fang looks longingly to the
It's
south.
closer to home. It's closer to my home, anyways.
Good luck, guys, with your +2 diplomacy check.
Listen,
Oh,
we got this.
All right.
We're gonna get him drunk.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Hey,
Oh, wait a second.
you guys, we could
Hmm.
always get that tea house and just convert it into a brothel. Maybe he'll just
whoa!
right there.
Whoa, how come we can't do both? A tea house and a brothel?
Sure.
Hmm. Guys, I need you to stop making plans about my tea house.
It's Jobin's tea house.
I found the deed.
You don't have the rocks.
No, you were shown the deed by a
What do
cat.
you mean?
Yeah, technically it's
What?
Misu's.
How?
No, Katsune's
Fang never
Misu.
told you about that.
Okay, I'll walk it
Tommy.
back.
Yeah,
Maybe I should head to. I don't know, but it's closer to home. All right.
no, you should go to Ome Matsuki and make sure Katai doesn't make any promises.
I would never do such a thing. Ever.
I mean, you're pretty biased. Jobin is not biased.
I mean, isn't Ross biased?
And that's why I'm going with Ross, because I'm not biased.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe I'll run into Kawaka while I'm there.
This is
It'll
all
also
the
be at night too.
Oh,
so...
also, are we gonna go there in the morning? Or are we going
Yeah.
there now?
Are we gonna go
We're
like
going
there
there-
immediately?
We're going right away.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
right
like
away.
a super nighttime over there.
Yes, but
They
it's
need
important.
to know about the dangers the town
Okay.
faces.
Okay,
And they need to know we're safe.
sounds good to me.
This is the all with the understanding that Willowshore is, not destroyed while you've been gone.
Oh yeah, that is what we're assuming that Willowshore hasn't.
Well,
just
of course.
invaded
I mean,
again,
we're
or
talking with
gone.
the knowledge
Yeah,
that we have.
yeah, the lantern's there, shining bright.
All right. Very well.
We have to redo the entire first part of this
Opening
book
bit.
by getting the coins all blessed again.
Pushing yourselves into nighttime. I don't believe there's too much of a thing to keep pushing through the day, right?
Nothing that will affect us because we're gonna go to sleep right after. I think we might get fatigued, but
Okay.
we're
Sounds good.
gonna go to sleep anyways.
I won't worry
unless
about it
there's
too much.
combat. so-
Exhausted and tired. You're able to make it into Willowshore with night already taken. It is a calm day. And as you look over Willowshore, you see the great willow overhanging it all. The river, the dam, and the village itself is intact. The stone spider, affectionately known as Ugly Cute, is missing. And the lights all around Willowshore itself are on. It would seem, as you left it, but with a few days' worth of repairs, it is looking better than as how you left it. All right. Traveling with your 3 horses, alive, the only 3 horses in Willowshore at this point, you make your way across the river, over the bridge, past the stone spider. You're waved down by the guard on post, and through. Do you stop at the stables first, or do you not wait?
It's the appropriate thing to do.
Probably want to stop off at the stables, get rid of the horses.
And that's where Zian would lead them.
Okay. Traveling down the ways, past the milling houses, past the dam into the industrial district where people give you waves in surprise, and some people begin to look at Lelong and Yuli, who have also returned. Lelong, as you guys cross towards the Dawnstep Bridge, would hop off the horse. I will return to my family. Thank you all for speaking sense into me. But I still believe in our dream. Yuli will kiss his hand. Continue.
Hopefully that dream will come true soon.
He'll nod. And crossing the Dawnstep Bridge past the Eternal Lantern's pale blue light, you guys watch as Lelong disappears. Past the Thrice Blessed Inn, where you can hear rummaging around, where people are drinking aways, enjoying food and merriment, having somewhat relaxing after a long, hard-working day. You move past Old Mitsuki's Mistake. Do you wish to have people drop off there? Or are you going to all go to the stables first?
Might as well drop off, right? I mean, not all of us need to go return the horses.
Very well. So who is it that's going to go see the old man?
I believe it's
Katai. I think Jobin?
and Jobin, yeah.
Sounds good. The three of you hop off. And the horses are to be guided by the last two of you. Yuli will also hop off, seemingly to go see Old Metsuki or the Somni family, who are likely in Old Metsuki estate at this time of night, before heading home to the Tree Sparrow's Rest. I'll quickly go through you two as you head past the Abadar Shrine and down towards Willowshore Stables. You can see that in the last 3 days, they have successfully captured 2 more cattle.
Hooray!
Nice.
The fences are still completely broken, and thus the cattle have been tied by a rope to fences and are not allowed to graze or wander at all.
Oh, that's sad.
There's a lot of work to be done on the stables to make them work, and soon enough you guys will start running out of meat and cattle to work the milling houses, if you're not careful. As you make your way inside, Mr. Sunchong, Kum Sunchong, who is waiting, tiredly still working at this time of night, helping with veterinarian duties. You can see that he is helping one of the oxes that was found in the forest. The spectre wood was unkind to them, and they seem to have been bitten by many insects and clawed at by a creature. But the ox will live. And as you all approach, he stands up and excitedly makes his way out, holding up his hands. Thank you. Oh, I worried when you were late that the horses were gone. I'm happy to see you live as well. Thank you. I'll take them from here.
We'll kind of hand them off to him.
All right. He will take them all by 3, pat them on the sides before getting them in. The one that you helped make sure that it didn't work that much gives you a wink and a nod before you leave, Fang.
Fang will say goodbye.
It'll give you a... Do you guys stay to talk to Kamsun Chong, or are you going to leave almost immediately afterwards? It is late.
I think we're gonna leave him to his thing, and we're really trying not to answer any questions.
You got it. Staying quiet. You hear, even at this late at night, the sound of the clanging and the smoke pouring from the eternal blaze. You guys are then going to leave and head up towards the exchange center, I assume?
Yep.
All right.
Unless Ross has other aims.
I am welcome to keep it very brief, if you wish for it to be. These conversations you wish to have with Old Matsuki and Granny Ha, and I can give you their reactions if you wish, since you're splitting the conversation to two directions. Or would you guys like to have the juiciness of the scenes themselves? And to have the full roleplay between the old man and you three, and the old woman and you two.
I'm down for either. I have other questions for old Matsuki.
Yeah, I
not
see
just
benefit in having full conversations.
Full
with him if
conversation?
People are right, winning the party this long.
Yep, I am just... It's your guys' session and your guys' pacing, so I'm giving you guys an opportunity for either or. If you're down to do full roleplay, I am down
That's
here as
fine with
well.
me, yeah.
Very well. In that case, as you both enter, group of you, heading into the walls of the Matsuki estate, over the beautiful garden and small bridges over the Koi rivers, and into his long, luxurious estate that housed people not too long ago from the dangers just outside these walls. And the others travel into the exchange center, where lines of people have made their way through. Storage crates and storage houses have been placed into appropriate spots. Guards man the front of the trade office, and a helpful priest bows to you all and guides you guys towards the door, where you know Granny Huh awaits, with tea, smoke, and blade in hand. We'll come back after 15 minutes. I'm actually going to say 10, because we had a delayed start.
Sounds good.
Unless everyone is not okay with that?
No, that's good. That's
Good for
good.
me.
Very well, I'll see you all in 10.
Oh yeah,
Sounds
since
good.
we're all warmed up.
Exactly. It should be no problem, right?
I'm really not fronting it.
You really not what?
Yeah, we're already.
Fretting it. It's a conversation with a nice old lady that wants the best for her family.
Yeah, is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Perfect.
She may not seem it, but she worries about her family. That's why she keeps eyes on them.
Oh no, my headset battery needs change. Don't start. Give me 10 seconds.
Very well.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to run downstairs.
Well, it's too late now. We're doing Granny Ha first.
All right, that's fine.
All right. Thank you for making the party token.
All
I've
right,
already
I'm
added it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if it worked. It did. Let's go. Look at the 5 of you. All right.
Wow, we were like Jobin and Fang were like pointing perfectly for this photo.
Exactly. I'm surprised that you don't have like. Sorry, I'm surprised you don't
Yeah,
have.
I'm a little insulted Beatles down
Ross.
there. I'm just-
Ross isn't like putting the magic in front of Katai. Like.
So when I was
That was
when I fir-
scary.
Where's
I
that
first-
tentacle going?
when I first put it together, it came either Katai had her hand over Ross's face or Ross had magic over Katai's face. And make some adjustments.
Oh no, but where's Beetle?
The same place where Mushi
Mushi
is.
is? Yeah.
I don't see Beetle on my neck.
Yeah,
Or
that's
on
the
your
same
neck.
way you don't see Mushi around my neck in this picture.
Okay.
Equal equality,
I
which
see
is
him.
nothing for the familiars.
I see Mushi bottom right.
How about?
All right.
That's just Katai's tentacles.
Tentacles?
I'm gonna split you guys up. So we have Fang and Ross going to speak with Granny Ha. And then we have you three with old Matsuki. Alright. Just so you guys have tokens and everything available. We'll keep you guys on this scene for now. Now then. As you enter into the Shibu Trade Exchange, everything is where it should be. People are working even at this late of night. And as you travel within, you feel the floorboards creak and the sliding doors open. As Garniku's priest, well, the Trade Exchange's priest, Kim, guides you all in to Granny Ho's office. You see it is a clutter and mishmash of sights and smells. There is tea that steams on the table, which outlines despite the invasion being over, there is still a game board for Willowshore, with pieces scattered all about. And as she sips from the steaming tea, you can see she looks over it with deep thought. Around her office, you can see fulus and talismans placed. You can see chairs for people to come in and speak, and others places for people to stand. You see bags filled with coins and other trinkets. You see paperwork all beside her. And as she looks towards you all, "You're late."
That we are. There was complications on the road.
I would hear them.
Other than beasts, it seems, at least to the east and north, there is a strange, persistent fog that hinders movement around the region.
Prevents. More like it.
Yes.
You walk in and then you find yourself walking out the other side.
Her eyes darken. Her face twists.
We're late because we tried another way. We went up past the old burnt down inn. Took that road.
Yes. We did.
Same fog.
We did do a smoke signal to cover high from.
Are you meaning to tell me that Yong Feng was unable to deal with a mist?
It was a natural mist, Granny. It was magical in nature. I'm still trying to figure out what's causing it. But yes, even Yong Feng could not deal with it.
Then we are out of our depth, it would seem. And you tried multiple methods of infiltration? You could see through, you said?
Until you got close to it, then it obscured itself. It seems to be made of many souls. Their presence dissuade and push back the living.
Teethings on this. And where is your allies? Are they parading about and telling the Willowshore residents? Or are we keeping to what we've agreed to with the guards? That it is more important for the people to be safe in these times.
They're telling the old man.
Returning the horses.
She
I don't want
tuts.
to lose the few that we have.
Better than that Yin fellow going up and down the street saying what he found in the forests. Matsuki is dull, but he isn't so blind to proclaim what is happening. And you're sure beyond a shadow of a doubt that this will prevent us from entering or gaining help from Karawai? Or is it only a means of us not being able to leave, and others can walk in?
Well, there was that traveler that came here a few days ago. I'm not sure how he got through, but
He has not returned after leaving.
well, if he does return, we should ask him some questions. But we've only tried the north and the east. We're not sure if this is something just preventing Karahai travel, or if it's circling the whole region.
Is the mist safe to enter, or is it dangerous?
Not to those weak of will.
I would say it could be harmful.
She thinks. Then we should not risk any more movements outside of Willowshore until we have more information on it. If you say it is unnatural, then we must learn of the unnatural.
Yeah, I agree.
My plan is highly dependent upon trade, as I'm sure you're aware of. Even at our prime, Willowshore is not equipped to deal with a winter on its own. But there will be no winter. There will be no fall if we are killed in our beds. This does not change my plans, nor my opinions. but it does worry me. I will seek out what information I can on such mists. No doubt it is related to the mist that clung to Willowshore.
By any chance, has any word of the governor's popped up?
None. Though I did manage to scrounge up something. It would appear that the governor was involved with an inn incident, with conflicting reports. Since you were there, was there any signs of him? Signs of others? Where he could have gone?
No. No signs of him there.
Not the governor himself. There was a spirit that we hoped to pass on, who said just troubling things about the governor.
Fang kind of side eyes Ross.
Troubling things. Everyone has troubling words about the governor. Everyone has troubling words about anyone in leadership. I am no pawn of the governor, but even I could see that we would be in a better case having him here than being without him. Though perhaps without him,
We should
We
do whatever we can to find him. Or at least answers to his missing
well,
situation.
I am ashamed to tell you this, but that inn incident was the only bit of dirt I could pick up on, for he has only been governor for, 6 years. That was my last lead.
I mean, you worked with him often, I'm sure. Did he ever say, like, other places he could go, or
He did
maybe
not.
perhaps somewhere he liked?
He was not a man to speak of his past. Nor am I. She gives you a pointed look at that.
Well,
I
we'll
mean,
keep an
Fang
eye
just
out.
kind of nods.
This means, however, we could be attacked from any direction at any time. If things can move through the mist, if something is still clinging to Willowshore, then we are very much still in danger. We should attempt to get our businesses going and our guards back. Wouldn't you agree? As nice as it was to rely on you, and you did slay the Rokurakubi and the apron, and that thing on the bridge, I'd rather not have to rely on you for every incident in town. I will seek out what information I can to try and find something for answers. I have one last question for you.
Alright.
Did you find any traces of the Guardian?
Overcute? No, none of it.
I looked for it, but I could not find it.
Speak none of this to anyone. I will speak with the old man to make a proper announcement.
Very well.
She adds, as you see, pieces around on the east side and the north side of the border. And she topples off the Canary Inn. And then begins to furrow her brow as she thinks. Rest easy. You have done well.
You as well. And Fang will kind of like give a very awkward, unpracticed bow to her and look at Ross as he heads to the door.
Is there anything
We'll be
more
around
you could
town.
tell me? I heard you speak for my name at the hearing days ago. I'm glad some wisdom was birthed from your family. We will speak again soon.
Ross just kind of grimaces and nods and goes out the door.
Okay. On the other side of the coin, in South Bank, you enter into the estate of Old Man Matsuki. This place is old. Older than the old man who lies at the end of the hall as you slide open the door. You see the lanterns lit all around that hang from all the various corners, lighting up the beautiful plants, the environment, and the rivers that flow through his gardens. As you wander inside, most of the estate is asleep, but you can still see candlelight deeper within. And I assume, as you are guided forth by one of old Matsuki's many children, their grandchildren, and their grandchildren, you can slide open a door, and you would find old Matsuki, drink in hand, using another arm to paint along a long scroll, as he calmly takes a sip before he rises up his eyes towards you all, but clearly does not recognize who has entered.
Good evening, old Matsuki.
Could I? You have returned later than usual.
It was a challenge, to say the least.
You should know better than to make an old man worry.
Sorry for making you worry. See Yin and Jobin are with me as well, sir.
So I see. You do not speak with excitement. Tell
No.
an old man what delayed you so.
We ran into some problems trying to get to the city. There seems to be a fog that is plagued by spirits, preventing us from leaving. When we entered it, we get surrounded and we hear voices. My brother Ross says he saw something. And very soon after, we turned around, right back where we started.
Willowshore. No doubt.
Yes, we headed up to the peak of the mountain and sent off a smoke signal, but we're unsure if it will be useful or not. We also went to the inn, since we were trying to see if this fog was present in the north as well.
Shame what happened at the inn. What did you find?
Just gonna nod over to Cian.
There was a spirit of a young girl. And you will tell him the story of what occurred. And
He interrupts you as soon as you bring up thatchlings, if you do tell him about thatchlings.
Yeah, thatchlings.
As soon as you...
would have popped up and said thatchlings.
Yeah. He will spit out his drink when that happens. I knew it! I knew it! The new ideals, the Pharasma incarnations have been interrupted. Their burials are not traditional.
I think that is not related to this situation.
If spirits have long since now been prevented from entering new bodies, from reincarnating, we've been punished, perhaps. Punished.
The bodies that we found were not given a proper burial of any kind. I plan to return with Ross later to do it right. I don't believe this was a Pharasma-related incident. Just a tragic one.
Things only come from one place, Pharasma or not. They were disturbed by the cycles breaking.
Yes. We're going to try to fix that, but the thatchlings that we've met were disposed of properly. We burned them.
One of them did speak and said that they were chased down, and the inn was burned down by the governor's men, and that is why they did not have a proper. I think that's why they didn't have a proper burial.
What of the ones in the grass? What of the ones before?
Possibly travelers who got lost. I understand your contempt for the Pharasma teachings and the Pharasma ways of burial, but in this instance, it was not in regards to that. These things happen. It's a reason why thatchings exist in the first place. They have existed without Pharasma, and they'll exist with Pharasma.
I never thought you would be the one to defend Eliza.
I don't hate Eliza. I don't know what gave you that idea.
Fine. Whichever way you speak of, if there is a mist that is preventing our travels, we are in danger. Grave danger. We rely not just on our farmers to work year-round to provide enough food to survive our harsher and harsher yet winters, but Willowshore has grown thanks to the openness of Northridge, trade and new business. We didn't have enough mouths to feed of recent. If we don't have trade, we must focus on our farmers. Now, more than any time, we must prepare our food stores.
Yes, you are right. We need to do that. We should definitely begin with getting the farmers sorted and the support they need.
I agree.
But we're also in a situation where we don't know what could be beyond those mists or in it, and something might come for Willowshore before we even get to the winter. We need to be prepared to defend the town.
No.
As well.
not at the cost of angering them. Do you not understand? Perhaps it was Granny Haw, the newcomers, that have disturbed them so. Yes, we must be ready for the monsters, for monsters have always plagued our Specterwood. But we have always been ready. We can prepare fulus, talismans. It is not worth dying over the winter at the cost of angering more spirits.
We can do both. Why can't we have the guards with spears and our talismans ready to fend from whatever may come out of the mist?
They don't want our guards as they were. They want guards more. They want farmers to lay down their tools and take up the spear. There isn't enough stables. There's not enough cattle to pull the milling houses. We have 20 a day, villagers going to the milling houses to push.
Now just take a deep breath.
We do not have enough people or enough time for both. If trade...
Better get rid of this mist then, right?
Agreed.
There's something. Well, when we were up on Greensilk Peak, and we put the signal fire,
Oh, a
Fang
lovely
pointed
thing.
out there was a mist hanging over the temple, the monastery to the west.
A
Considering what
foreboding
we've
sign.
seen. Yes, considering all the mist that we've been dealing with. I wonder if that has to do anything with it.
He thinks. The monastery's been abandoned for a long, long time. I don't see how it could have spurred, not unless someone disturbed it. And nor could I see it ever doing something like this. The Night of Broken Blades was one thing. But this attack, the invasion of monsters, that is another entirely. Wouldn't you agree?
They still could be connected.
Yes.
We haven't been to the monastery since the Night of the Broken Blades. At least, I don't know of anyone who's come back sane.
Then you should not risk yourselves now. You should not risk yourselves to leave Willowshore when we are so ready to be attacked. We need to be prepared and to go through the proper way. If there is a fog on the monastery, it is unsafe and cursed evermore than it was before.
Maybe we need to purify it.
I can begin to look into ways to do so, but it will be a long read. If what you
I would
speak of this mist is
appreciate-
true, then it is beyond anything that any of our ancestors has ever dealt with. It will not be easy. But until we know
We
more,
will do what it takes.
focus on Willowshore. These people look up to you and need you. I will speak with the old woman about her plans.
I wonder if, with all the new things that Granny Who has brought in through Northridge, I wonder if there's anything there that can help the farmers be more efficient with their farming.
Old Matsuki waves his hand in the air as though pish posh.
No.
Hubbub.
Jobin has a point.
They bring tools from lands that are not like ours. They will disrupt the soil and the spirits here. I doubt they even consult the Great Willow. How long has it been since any of you three spoke to him?
We've been busy. Perhaps we should let the farmers decide if the tools that the North has would be good for their fields. I don't think it would be a bad idea for the farmers to take a look anyway.
There is more than enough tools. There's more than enough equipment. What we don't have are people, or cattle, or beasts of burden. We don't have our guardian, either.
We will let you think about it, and then talk with Granny Who later.
Very well. You've done well to travel out that far. You've brought us back important information. Now think on what you said. Yeah. He will turn his eyes. We grow more separated by the day, yet we've never been closer.
Ty will wait for Jobin and Cian to leave the room. There's just one more thing she wants to say to Matsuki in private.
Mm-hmm.
Don't strangle him.
I'll try not to. I'll do my
What's
best.
this? I can't wait to get back into my bed. Talk to you tomorrow, Katai.
I'll see you.
As you all leave, Ometsuhi lets out a breath and a drink. Ah. In the good old days, we could have spoken to the monastery. If she was still around, we would have not had an issue with the Eternal Lantern.
I do my best to safeguard it, despite the circumstance. You don't plan to challenge Granny Who to a duel, do you?
His eyes squint before he looks up to you. Not unless she threatens our town's well-being. Not without time. Not that I have much left. But I will not watch her ruin Willowshore and turn it into what created a crumbling empire that as recently fell that she came from.
I have given my life to Willowshore, and I'm sure all of my past lives. My blade is yours if you require it.
On this, long since have the strings been a champion of our people's true way of life. I am thankful you will honor our traditions.
My family has guarded the monastery, and it now guards Willowshore. And if it needs to be called on again, then I will answer. And she will give a bow to him, and then she will leave.
I will not hesitate. Thank you.
She will close the door behind her.
Very well. And together, you guys walk away? Take your separate paths? Or do you speak before going to bed?
Joba didn't wait. He went ahead.
Okay.
To home.
Dude's going home.
I will say then that
Damn, I expected Jobin to be listening to the door.
yeah.
He's tired. This man has been out.
I've been out in the woods for 3 days.
I want to go home in my bed with my books and my tea.
Like that is not enough to help Jobin get over being outdoors.
In that case, do you guys wish for me to turn the clock to tomorrow, where you all can meet up?
I do need to check on how my dad is doing, because I kind of super neglected seeing him after the whole thing with Willowshore. So it's like, if he's just breathing, that's good enough for me. I didn't even check and see if he survived.
Do you go home tonight?
Yeah, I go home tonight.
Very well.
Jobin left me, and I feel awkward showing up again without like him being there. So I'm like, shit, Jobin.
Zian's with you.
So I was like,
If Zian's still there, Zian will be with you.
yeah, but
I mean,
Jobin has
if
the
you-
Chizuru shrines. I mean, not that I don't value you as a friend, Zian. Just
You want me to go home?
oh, you can go home. I'm gonna go home too. So I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see ya.
Can you describe for me once again? What is this ring house looking like these days?
It is a one-story, very traditional-looking Tianzia house. It is a little uncared for, especially in the recent years, because Katai is not very good at keeping the home, and Dad Shring is also not really able to take care of the house very well. So it doesn't look super great, but there is some very pretty, elegant carvings that has like some iconography of Sangpachi and some Shizuru paintings as well. Maybe like a cool ass dragon, kind of like Shizuru.
Perfect. Maybe within its jaws is spiraling,
Yeah.
attuned with its eyes. All right. And so you head home, moving up to the wooden door. You simply open it after sliding in the key.
Yep. I just slide in the key, and I just like check and see if my father's been home, see if he's around.
You look down, and his shoes are right where you left them. Do you check for him?
I do. If he's sleeping, I'll leave him alone, but I just want to make sure he's alive.
In the living area, as you move forward, you see where there is a warm fire that has burned down to kindling. You can see that there is the frame of a man on his knees, head slumped, looking into the fire. There is a fulu half made in front of him. But he seems to either be asleep, dead, or unresponsive.
I am going to leave him alone and go to bed.
Okay.
He's definitely just sleeping, so.
All right. As you go to turn and walk towards your room, you hear his voice as your footsteps creak on the floorboards. Niang.
Itai. Sorry to disturb you.
There is no response.
We fixed the lantern.
Did your duty.
Roz helped. I think he's doing well. I just wanted you to know.
Why? This.
I just think you should know.
Should know. You should know.
I'm sorry.
There is no response.
I will walk away to my room.
Okay. Leaving that entire issue on its own. You head into your room. Just as you left it days and days before. I don't believe you've been in here since before the festival. All that much.
No, it's probably like a really nice, it's very simplistic, I can imagine. There's like probably a mini shrine to Shizuru and just a regular
The decorations
straw mat.
that you were getting ready for the festival perhaps still there?
I got
Hanging
my
around.
puppet, my
Yeah.
puppets over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look out towards your window. You see the river and the lantern,
That's it. I go to sleep. It's sleep time.
and you fall to sleep. You may all eat your rations and wake up the next morning. On the 6th of Serenith, whatever fatigue you would have had.
I think we lost him again.
Oh?
Oh.
Discord is a functioning system. All right.
Yeah.
You may fall asleep, eat your rations, awaken the next day with everything you could ever need. Nothing disturbs you. Light peeks in through the windows. And do you all meet up immediately, or do you tend to your own ideals first?
Did we say where we were meeting?
Nope.
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 You guys are fantastic.
We'll figure
I
it out.
mean,
It's only so
We
big of a town.
probably, I mean, obviously you can only say so much, right? We probably decided on a place.
I agree.
On the
let's
long
see,
wall.
I imagine there's no better meeting point than
Yeah.
the Eternal Lantern.
Yeah, the
That's
lantern.
cool. That's true. Yeah, lantern. Lantern's pretty cool.
or the Leshy Salon, you know.
Ah! Yeah.
Or the old tea house.
Or
Mm.
the
No.
stage.
Nah, that place still needs some work.
Exactly. That's why we need to meet there to do work.
No, yeah, Faye agrees. He needs free labor.
Okay, okay. And-
Let's just meet at
The
I
lantern.
don't want to be at the old. I don't want to be at the old tea house. That's like bad vibes over there.
Nah, it's got
probably
great
smells
vibes.
so
That,
gross.
it's gonna set the mood. It's gonna set the
Yes,
mood.
we're gonna do work. The farmers are doing work. We have to do our part. We got a tea house to fix up.
Yep.
Okay. Deep breaths. Okay.
Together, one by one, you can gather at the Eternal Lantern? Or is it the tea house?
It's the tea house.
It's the tea house. One by one, you guys can gather in North Ridge. Outside, you can see that this place has been boarded up. The doors are locked. No one has ownership of this place. And you can see in the window there is a small tail that wags out from a familiar cat who stares down towards you all. But one by one, you gather. First, I would imagine it's Jobin, then Fang, then Zian, and then the strings.
Jobin's probably last because he stopped by the Lesher Salon to pick up tea.
Oh, Mountain Summit Grass asks you for all of the deets, what you've been up to and all that, and it probably takes a while.
Oof.
Fang
he
will
will
mention. Oh, go ahead.
he will avoid saying anything and just say, "I'm gonna be writing a book about it at some point, so maybe you could read that."
Okay. She creaks a little bit in excitement, and then will kind of clasp her hands together. And will say,
Is Kuruwaka going to be publishing it?
Maybe. There's a lot of details I haven't thought about yet, so
Ooh, how exciting. This cup's on the house. Take care.
thank you. I'll be back.
Before long, Jobin is the last, and you all gather around the Cerulean tea house. The site where Mo Del Chio murdered many, captured more, before you all slayed him and put everyone to rest. Tell me, what do you do?
Well, when Fang gets there, since I guess Fang gets there first, he's still got the key to the lock in the back, so he goes behind the tea house and unlocks it, and goes inside, and he starts using water spells to clean the fucking walls and all the blood.
Oh, so you want to
That's
start
what people walk in on.
use your time to clean the tea house?
Yep. Yeah, well, the time until everybody gathers, it is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, cleaning up the tea house is a couple weeks venture. Let me see it here. Yeah, it's a week venture at the very least, spending day in day out doing it. But it isn't your tea house yet, so not sure if you want to go for that just
True.
yet. But you can clean up the walls enough so that it is bearable for people to be in here. Using your magic.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
Perfect. Before long, everyone can gather inside the tea house. What do you do?
All right. How about the meeting with Granny Hugo?
I think it went pretty well. I mean, she is herself, but she commended us for our efforts and asked that we practice discretion.
Pretty well overall.
She didn't really say what she wanted us to do. She did say that we don't have to do everything, and I did agree with that. But
Did you mention the farms at all to her?
no.
No, not directly. She brought up that she's still planning on trying to find a way for trade. So, situation worries her, I believe.
We need to get rid of this mist.
I agree.
It's just gonna cause so much problems.
I don't know how we would get rid of it.
That's
I think we should start with figuring out if the mist in the west is the same as the mist in the east. It seems it wouldn't be, since the mist in the east shows up only when you walk into it.
We mentioned
Unless-
it.
Unless there's a barrier before we even get to the temple. I mean, the monastery. Because, yeah, we couldn't see it until we get up close to it. So what we can start heading there, and then maybe right before we get to the area where we can see the mist, there's the invisible one, right, the barrier, right there. But I'm not sure. We won't know unless we go and look. Did you? We did talk to Old Man Mitsuki about the we told him everything pretty much. I don't think there's anything we did not tell him.
He said that he'd be willing to look into possibly purifying the mist if the monastery is the source of it. But he also recommended we go see the Great Oak and possibly seeing what it has to say.
You mean the Great Willow?
Great Willow. It's a willow tree because it's Willowshore. Get it? Yeah. Yes, the Great Willow. the Great Willow.
You sure do seem tired.
Rough night.
We should bring an offering if we go. I would love to go.
Yeah, I agree. We should go.
There's one thing I did mention. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, if you want to know what kind of gift would be
Yeah,
welcome,
I was gonna ask that question literally.
Yeah.
it's going to be a nature or Willowshore lore check to know
I'll
what the
just
Great
go ahead
Willow
and
would
shoot
like.
that off now.
Yeah, well, you can continue, Jobin.
So yeah, Jobin's gonna say, I did mention to Old Man Mitsuki that maybe there's a way we can get both a little bit of Granny Who and a little bit of Old Man Mitsuki together in where we need to go. We know that the farmers are going to need a lot of work, a lot of help to produce the food that we need for the winter, especially if we're not going to have trade. And maybe Tobin looks at Ross at this point. Maybe Granny Who has some type of new tools or something like that that can help the farmers produce more.
Maybe. We could ask around at the exchange. The docks, maybe. What about animals? Any way we can get more?
I can jump in for that one quick. If you wish to fetch the animals because they're very much still in the surrounding regions, that would simply be a downtime activity to go claim them back from the forest to guide them back home. But continue.
Roll the recall knowledge for the...
For tools, if the docks don't have any, there might be some at the lumber yard. The abandoned one.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, do you think we could find Ugly Cute?
Listen, we know he went east. I looked for him when we were on the mountain, but couldn't find him, but... I mean... He's gotta have left tracks. They should still be visible, right? It's only been a few days.
Right.
I think I can find him.
My next
Unless
question
he's not past the mist.
is, if once we do find him, do you think you could talk to him? Or her?
I don't know. I've talked to spiders, but not a stone spider. I guess it would depend how he's made.
I wonder if Ugly Cute would know more about what's going on. It's an idea.
Zian, also I would remind you, you know that you guys asked the Silver Mist Lodges to look for Ugly Cute, and they have been looking for almost a week now. If you wish to check in on them for that kind of
At some point, sure.
When we talked to the Gremlins
Mhm.
in the storehouse, did they say which direction they came from?
I don't think we ever asked them where they came from.
Okay. I remember them saying, Mo had, kind of led them here, and that they, said some cryptic stuff about, Onis and stuff showing up. But I
Well,
couldn't remember if they said where they came from.
that's a good idea because, I mean, obviously they didn't vanish when we lit the lantern. They were probably routed out of town. They're probably in the surrounding area. The survivors, at least. We could maybe find them and ask. Find some.
Possible read on who started all this. Is there anywhere else the governor could be hiding if he is still here? Assuming he couldn't get past the mess either.
What if he's at the monastery?
You think I don't... The monastery isn't a safe place.
There's a lot of unusual things going on. I'm not taking anything off the board
Okay.
yet.
Right? Okay, so the monastery, maybe he could have gone there. Is there other hunting huts that he maybe could be hiding at? There's a lumberyard, right, to the south. It has buildings, I think.
I mean, considering his estate is gone and he hasn't showed up, do you think he's just hiding, or do you think his estate has gone with him? Wouldn't be that. I mean, if his estate popped up somewhere around, maybe going back up to Green Silk Peak and taking a look and see if there's any place that looks like a building has taken over taken over part of the forest.
It might recover the east. I'm not sure if we'd see far enough on the west side. Is there like a mountain peak or anything on the west that we could do the same thing on?
Monastery, probably.
The monastery. Nothing on the other side is as high as Green Silk.
Okay.
Jobin, just to really quickly shoehorn this in there. Everyone knows that there is a spirit that does dwell within the tree. A powerful one. But few yet feel it is wise to disturb or annoy the spirit with anything, right? So visits to actually converse or to speak with the Great Willow is very rare, and only at times whenever Willowshore needs advice from the spirit world. Beyond that, though, to organize an offering, wine or sake are very often brought to the Great Willow, but through your knowledge and readings, you would know for a creature such as this, a being of nature and old, a better offering would be something custom made. A handcrafted twisted rope known as a shiminawa that they are able to then drape over the trees once they are given the offering to add to their own creation of spiritual ropes are said to be extremely good offerings and are specifically used to offer to these spirits that dwell within trees. To spell that is Shimenawa, Shiminawa.
Can you post it in?
Absolutely.
In chat? Shimenawa. All right. Yeah. When there's like a lull in our discussion, Jim will say, "Speaking about the willow, Great Willow, if we want to do an offering, I have read about Shimenawas. I can maybe make one."
What kind of skill would that take to make one theoretically?
Crafting.
Probably.
Crafting. Okay, I'm not too good. I got big hands, man.
Jobin, I would say you'd also know that it's only like an hour to make one of those. So
Okay. I can probably give it, if you give me some time, I could probably make one for us if we were going to hit. And then when he starts saying heading out to go see it, he pauses for a second, and then sighs and says, "If we ended up going there to visit."
I think we definitely should, so we should make one.
Maybe what we should do, some of us spend some time looking for the cattle and the animals, and then Jobin can work on this offering, and we meet back up and go to the Willowshore together.
Okay.
Well, to reiterate, it will take 1 hour, but if you want to spend more time on a fancier Shimenawa, you're more than welcome to, Jobin. And you can always interrupt your downtime doing the fixing of the ranch and then come back to it for the rest of the day, as long as you don't do anything else for the day.
I guess OOC, like, do we want to like enter downtime and start doing downtime stuff, or is there stuff we want to do before we like? Because it sounds like going and find the cattle is a downtime activity.
It is.
Yeah, I'm saying we do maybe like a day or two downtime, and then go to the Willowtree.
Sounds like the major progress is in weeks, more so than days. Right, because it's a week to clean up the storehouse. It's a week to get the cattle. It sounds like it might be a week or 2 weeks to make tools.
To help you out here, the thing with many of the downtimes in this adventure will be victory points. It could take a week. It could take half that time if you critically success. It could take double that time if you fail over and over again. As for the tools, as Omatsuki said, they have all the tools they need, they just don't have enough people. So if you look...
cattle.
They don't have enough cattle, yes.
Or people.
Or people, exactly. They have all the tools from the attack and that the Grey Butcher stole. If you're wanting to go look for tools at the old lumberyard, you're always welcome to them. It would just take some time to get out there and come back.
Yeah, because we're not just going to, like, run into people, I wouldn't think.
Well, one thing we could do is, if we can convince Granny Who, maybe some of the guards can also help work in the farms, and that could be a training for them, get them back into shape. It is hard work, and that could get them ready for if there's an attack coming on. And it would be good to have the guards around the farm where most of the people are going to be standing to protect them. And that might be
sell.
I mean, right now we don't have the trade, and we need the farm to survive. We need to find a cattle as well.
Maybe we could offer the guards help work for the cattle under the ruse that they're looking for any straggling Jenkins. We get our cattle, Granny Who gets the action of perceived increasing safety.
Be a good idea.
Well, I guess, when do we want to head up to the... Okay. It looks like our next outing together is probably going to be going to the Great Willow. When do we want to do that?
I think we should go as soon as we can. Like, I feel like we shouldn't wait for that. It's not like it'll take us a week to go there. It's just up the road.
It's a 20-minute trip.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna be a whole entire.
If you give me an hour, I can try and make the offering, and we can head up there. After lunch.
I think that sounds
That's fine.
perfect.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, are you guys gonna break off from each other until lunch and then meet up again whenever Jobin's done making the Shimenawa?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Very
I'll
well.
probably stay with Jobin and like also try to make one, even though I know I'm not gonna do very well. It's arts and crafts, so like just wanna
You can
give it a
aid me.
shot. I will. I don't think that's a good idea, but I will. Yeah, I can try to aid
You
you.
know, I mean, how does
Oh.
Katai aid
Can
Jobin in crafting?
Can I do a religion aid check for that?
Can I do a nature aid?
You can make it is a crafting check, so you need to do crafting in particular for this.
I'll be the one crafting, but can they help me with a different skill?
Yes, they can. It is for this one nature or occultism.
Damn it. I have occultism, but it's not too good. So Fang's nature is probably better.
I'll try an aid with nature.
Yeah, Fang, you've given many offerings to the Great Willow. Perhaps not maybe Shimenawa, but unless you think that maybe you have every once in a while.
He hasn't, but he probably seen his mother do it.
All right. Time passes as you guys begin to work on it. Katai, are you spending some time kind of like watching over the place or going around town?
I'm gonna also attempt a crafting check.
Okay.
Just because I want to be a cool kid, you know?
Okay. As you're going to help and you spend the time to do so, you will be interrupted.
Oh.
As
Okay.
you are standing there helping them, I assume, is this at Bang's hut or is this somewhere like is this in the your home, Jobin? The Mother's Coil?
We
If
could
we're
have done it at my
crafting,
place. I got stuff.
oof.
I don't know about that.
Oof. I probably would have went back home to do it.
Okay. There is, as you guys are working, a boom, 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 and the door is slid open, and you would see breathlessly a Nagaji pushes his way into the room, and he looks over. Katari! And you all recognize Ratul Samudra.
It's a snake guy.
He looks towards you. Please.
What's wrong? What's wrong? I get up and draw my sword. What's wrong?
Kappas.
Oh.
They stole 2 of my boats from the docks. They fled downriver with them.
Okay. I sheath my sword. I'll be back later, in time for lunch.
They'll be at Gorge Lake by sundown.
Okay, we'll catch him. Like I'm gonna start running after him.
I'm
Just
gonna reroll
sprint to
that.
the house.
I mean, he looks defeated because he knows you can't meet their pace. He's like,
Do you have horses? Do you have a way of catching them?
We can go get the horses. Do I know if this is gonna be like a whole group endeavor, or is this just a side quest that I could do real quick kind of deal? Should I grab anyone else?
Kappas can drop you like a fly if you're not careful, right?
Yeah.
Kappas are a problem. But if they're taking the boats and they're heading down the river, water travels faster than land travel, to a certain extent. He is right. If you don't catch them, which is going to take half the day because they're probably a good chunk away from Willowshore at this point, the Kappas are going to be at Gourd Lake by sundown, and that's a whole trek to make it all the way down to Gourd Lake. That's also on the river.
Oh, man. I mean, they can't go anywhere.
You know where they're going to be.
It's a fog. They can go anywhere, yeah. Yeah. I look at my friend, the Nagaji.
You
We
know the
will
Kappa.
deal with that. Yeah, I'll go talk to them later.
You will?
Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll go talk to them tomorrow.
Okay. I'm going
I'll
to
get
be.
those folks back.
I will watch to make sure they don't steal any more of the boats. They caught me by surprise.
Yeah, they're probably a little frustrated is all, you know? I would be too. So,
Okay. I wanted to let you know. We're going to be
Oh,
down on
yeah.
fishers until then.
yes, that is something we want. Yeah.
We could go to the Willow tomorrow if you gotta deal with this.
I mean, they're gonna be by Ward Lake by the time we get there anyway, and then it's gonna be like a day out there and a day back. So, I don't mind waiting.
He
for
looks at
tomorrow.
you with worry in his eyes, and I look at you with a smile that says that this is a whole season.
Yeah, yeah.
Whole season of problems to come.
A whole season of problems to come. This will be a tomorrow problem, I think.
But you handle it. You will.
Yes, I will handle it.
Good.
What's your name? I don't think we ever.
Rahul.
Sorry, Rahul.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Rahul. We will go tomorrow. I'm sorry about your boats.
It's alright.
And he turns away and leaves because he's Nagaji. He doesn't understand normal nomenclature.
Goodbye, Snake Man. And I
Okay.
will sit down and continue my crafting check.
I had to re-roll my crafting check.
Okay, looks like you got a natty 20 right over there, right?
Yep.
Excellent. All right.
Also, with the +1 from
29 then?
Fang as well. Yep. 29.
Perfect. All right, with your knowledge and the difficulties that you've come across, knowing that there are missing boats, the cattle is missing as well. You got a couple of problems in Willowshore hanging about. Nonetheless, though, you spend your hour crafting it. It takes 3 gold worth of equipment, if that's okay.
Okay, I'll pay that.
That is the materials it takes to make this finery. But before long, you can have this beautiful, long, overlapping rope that is made to connect with spiritual energy. It is long, at 4 feet, which is bigger than most Shimenawas are. And you know that this would be a wonderful gift for the Great Willow.
Right.
What is Fang? Or no, Fang, you were there too, right?
Mhm.
Okay, Ziyin and Ross,
Yeah,
were you
Fang was
guys
helping.
doing anything?
But speaking of Fang, real quick, I'm bounce out here.
You gotta
guys.
bounce out here?
On,
A shame.
yep.
I hope that you can tune in
know,
or see
right?
what's going to happen when we go up there.
I'll try to.
Okay, sounds good. Take care.
Yep.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Ross, Zian, what are you doing?
It's going to take Jobin an hour to do this.
It takes him 1 hour to do it. Not much time at all.
We'll just hang out. Wait till wait for him to finish.
Okay, Ross, what about you?
We'll clean up some of the debris here at the tea house.
Okay, you're gonna keep at the tea house because Jobin went to the mother's coil. You're staying at the tea house.
Yes, staying
Okay.
at the tea house.
Zian, where are you staying then?
You will meander about town. That's what he
Okay.
does.
You are going to be approached while you're meandering about.
Let's hope it's not a fight.
Making his way towards you, you see a gentleman, older with his hair tied back, a man that you well and good know very well, or at least have known around town. He's a well-known figure of the Society of Willowshore. This is Cho Chung-Hu. Chung-Hu will approach you with a wave, holding his massive walking stick. He does not have his pet bat with a scarf with him, nor does he have the whirlwind flowing behind him. But he will approach you with a nod.
And Zian gives him a return nod.
Jiyin, I wanted to speak to you. I have heard that your group has made their way abound, dealing with many issues in town.
We're doing our best.
I do not mean to add to your worries, but as you know, I am the owner of the milling houses, and I do my best to keep everyone working, and I do my best to make sure there's enough people, and enough of them turning to keep everything working here in town. However, morale is low. There's too many people at the milling houses. They're pushing together. They feel constrained, and worse, hateful. There's so few cattle, and so many of them having to work extra time. I need to do something for them. Something to raise their morale. I can't offer them more coin or more food. So instead I hope to offer them protection and hope. What do you know of the Shrine of Desna?
Very little.
It lies, you see, rotting, languishing in the abandoned estates behind the tea house.
The tea house that we liberated?
Correct. Just behind there is the estate. One of the nobles of the empire abandoned it. And the shrine. I have wandered close by. Wondered if it'd be possible to move it to the milling houses. To watch over them. And for its beauty and the wildlife that surrounds it, and for it to be taken care of.
Well, I am not an expert on such things, but I know of a couple that are.
Agreed.
Would you mind if I listened to their counsel and then got back to you?
I agree. But there is a reason I reached out to you. I was looking for your allies as well. I believe that there is a kami who is guarding it, known as a shikigami.
So you know what that is?
It would be easy enough for me to move it with a bunch of manpower, but I do not wish to disturb it nor anger the creature.
You can roll me recall knowledge.
All right. Oh, boy.
You have no idea what a shikigami is. You heard the word kami? Which is a loose term for spirit of protection. You know that kami is also probably what the spirit in the Great Willow is, probably.
Like the gecko by the clinic.
That is not a kami.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Well, like I said, I will discuss this with my companions and I'll see what they think. And I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Whenever you have the time.
And he will nod, bow, and head out. Look, when you guys disappear for a little bit there, you know, there's a lot of problems that came up in the last 5 days since you've been gone.
We were gone for 2 days.
Story.
This is just the beginning of it. You guys you're in downtime. Downtime.
You got side quests for our side quests.
You do.
Ready?
Luckily, you don't actually need to handle them. Usually, a lot of them can be handled with just saying that you're doing them for the day, and then take time.
Yeah.
All right. Before long, you all can reconvene at the Cerulean Tea House with the Shimenawa in hand. Beautiful, decorated, and covered in the handcrafted jewels. What do you wish to do?
Do we want to enter the Willow now, I suppose?
Okay. Simple enough. Do you guys talk about anything before then?
I will
just
let.
lets everybody know. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying, Taz also gonna just let everyone know about the campus as well.
All right. In that case,
Just we're all on the same page.
once you are all on the same page, are you ready to make your hike? 20-minute hike up the steep trail to make it to the Great Willow?
Hell
Jobin
yeah.
sighs and says, "Okay, let's do this."
All right. In that case, you leave the tea house through the back. Beetle jumps up on a Fang's back. And you all head out back. Out of Willowshore.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Jobin was going to say, what are we going to ask the Great Willow?
Just seek its counsel on what's going on. If there's a way to fix the fog.
Maybe it is more attuned to nature than we are, and it knows where the greatest source of the problem might lie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's going to be the one asking?
I look at Fang.
Fang gives
Oh, he's
you...
not here.
Fang, Fang thumbs and points at himself. Nonetheless, you make the trip. Nonetheless, right?
Yep. Yeah. Yep. Fang is probably gonna do the talking for us.
Yep.
Sounds good.
He's got this.
All right. 20 minutes. For 20 minutes, you torture your bodies heading up to this place. It is a steep, steep hill. And Jobin, it doesn't take you long to start complaining if you wish to. It is dirty. The trail is filled with wet mud, low-hanging clouds, insects, and various gates that hang over top that many have built to make this travel very convenient for those that know what they're doing. In 20 minutes, however, you are able to find it. Nearing noon, the forest would thin out around the hilltop, leaving an 80-foot diameter clearing at its summit. Atop the hill in the center of the clearing grows the Great Willow, the only willow tree present in much of the forest. Looming at a height of nearly 90 feet, the Great Willow is also quite large for its own kind. Yet, the reason the Great Willow has held such a place of reverence in Willowshore's history has more to do with the spirit said to dwell within it. At least a few years has passed before anyone visited the actual Great Willow. But even from the clearing's edge, it's apparent that something seems amiss with the tree. There's some sort of gray fungal growth seemingly infesting its lower roots.
Ooh. Hey, nature people. What's that?
I'll attempt to identify also.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a nature check from this range. It's super tough.
Here, there's something in folk lore and some of the readings that talked about at some point the Great Willow being covered in gray fungus. Willowshore lore.
Yeah, you can remove through alarm. There's something that's going to happen, but sounds good. It seems to be a fungal infestation. The both of you that have rolled. You've not heard of such a thing. There's fungus growing on it, but it seems to be akin to an infection from a foreign entity. You cannot see its source from here just yet. However, Ziyin, with that higher roll, you notice it strikes a barren, strange semblance and familiarity as that slime mold.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Hey, Jobin.
Hmm?
You remember that slime mold that you've been obsessing about since we got back?
Wait, is there's another one? He starts looking around.
I think your chance is here.
Wait, you thinking that's what's on the tree? On the Great Willow?
I think that maybe it came from the tree.
Wait,
That's not good.
the mold came from the tree? Can we just cut the mold off then? The infection?
I don't know. We need to get closer.
Is this dangerous? Is it gonna jump out at us?
Just don't let the mold touch you.
I would
You
keep
die.
everything as possible, Katai.
As soon as
Oh,
you
draw
approach
my
Ross
sword.
and you draw your blade, there is a cracking amongst the tree, a splitting of it, before suddenly appearing is a small creature. You see, it is not but 3 feet tall, comprised entirely of either wood or stone. It can't be certain from here, but it lies within the trees. You see, around it, like a sash, is a Shimenawa, old and ancient, and cracks run across its body, and as it lands, it puts up its fist.
It
Ho!
wants to fight us.
Like those things from Princess Mononoke.
As it raises up its fist towards you all, it speaks. Who approaches? Who are you?
Does its mouth move?
To
or is it kind of stuck in
Dare approach the Great Willow.
You're from Willowshore below, and we have an offering. And Jobin will hold up the newer Shimenawa.
An offering for me. You may make me impression roll.
Yeah, make an impression.
You're sorry, Russ. I'm just gonna let you see in there. Do you see him?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, he's in there. You just can't see because it's a roof tile.
Do I need to? Hold on. Yeah, make an impression. There it is. Oof. Oof.
Is that how it lies? 13?
I don't have any more hero. I don't have any more hero points. So
Okay. He raised up his fists. Oh. Let me see it.
Jobin looks around as he holds it up. He'll slowly walk forward with it.
He will lean forward. It has been a long time since any have offered me a Shimenawa. Its little hands gesture, as though to give it.
I hand it to him,
Okay.
or them.
They sling it over the side of the tree, reaching down to take it, and jumping down to the ground. Very well made. Very well made. He looks up towards you. They look up towards you. Jobin, they are tiny. They are small size. Baby little... Yeah. He still has the fists up. Just in case. They still have the fist up. Oh. Why do you wish to speak to me, Great Willow, now? And we'll come back next week to speak with the powerful guardian spirit of Willowshore. The 3-foot-tall got me. Look, you all should feel
He's a
so
cute little
safe.
guy. He's a cute little guy.
There's probably a lot of power behind those fists.
I don't
One
think
punch
so.
man over here.
I don't think
that's
so. I think we could probably kick him, he'd fall over.
No, I bet it's one of those things where, like, you know, he can punch something, you know, like make like a crater or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
I will note they are speaking in your minds.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to let you guys roll a recall knowledge, just to give you guys a little more information as you look on this creature's form.
I might roll on next week because I'm wicked tired. And
You're
I will
wicked
probably
tired,
forget.
and you'll forget it? Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I will forget it. So
Okay,
I'll
okay.
wait.
Zian, Ross, oh man. Anyone else?
I'll toss one out.
Alright, sounds good. I'll give you a lowdown next week too, Katai, don't worry. Oh man,
Thank you.
I don't know how to say this, but you guys rolled mad poo poo.
Oh well. Oh man.
So
Well,
it'll be up
That's what
to
it is.
Katai.
Oh hang on,
uh,
no, I'll roll now. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
Oh.
I can hero point it, technically.
You should.
I
Yeah,
I
in
will.
the session.
You should. We should.
How do I...
I will also hero point that as well because I have 2 left still. So.
I don't think I can actually see it. Do I click on it to use the hero point?
If it's hidden and the thing is there, you can right click on the hidden part, the hidden thing, and still reroll.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we don't have it. We don't know how to
It's not
hit
even
it.
in the chat log.
Yes.
Here, I'll reveal it so that you can use it. Did it appear?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, weird. Just roll me another one then.
Okay.
Oh man, you guys.
No better, huh?
It's better.
Oh, throw that D6 on there.
Okay. All right.
There we go.
Ooh. All right. I mean, yeah, no.
It is what it is.
I think you'd recognize this as a kami.
All right, I'll take it.
You'd recognize this to be a kami. You would also recognize this likely to be the Great Willow. In this form that it's taking.
All right, that's good. At least I know we're not talking to the infection.
Yes.
The fungus, yeah.
Beyond that, Katai, actually, looking at your bonus, it's incredibly good for this. You would recognize this to be a holy spirit.
Holy Spirit.
Yeah, this is an extremely holy entity. A powerful one, too.
Does it have the holy tag?
It is
kind
a
of
holy
deal?
creature, yes.
Rad. We're cool. I'm holy too. We can be friends.
That is why I gave it to you. You would recognize this to be a holy spirit, or a holy kami, is what they're called in Tinzia. I'll give you this information next week too for free, but to let you sit on it, it is what's known as a kodama, an extremely powerful, old, and rare forest spirit. They are tied to the most sacred of trees, and it is a divine spirit that is native to the lands of Tianzia. They do their utmost to protect their own sacred trees, but knowing how powerful they are, they would fall to like most Oni or others who have no qualms desecrating forests or harvesting them. But their power lies in the fact that where there is one kodama, they can connect to all the other kodamas in a forest. They are extremely connected to the forests around them and thus make a network of kodamas.
I think he'll be our friend.
All right. I will
He's friend-shaped.
call that for the week, and I can help you guys out next week. But nonetheless, I thank you all for playing. More tension, more talking, more difficulties in Willowshore. I'm so excited.
problems.
More problems
Season
in
of
Willow.
problems.
Season of problems. And they're gonna put those problems on you. Because you're the free people. You're doing it, you're walking around. I mean, yeah, they got time.
Yeah, this is the role our spirits have taken.
Who got?
Our past lives have done this as well. We are simply repeating the cycle of good fortune and altruism.
You're goddamn right you have, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
We got 99 problems, but a ghost ain't one.
I mean, there's lots of ghosts actually. That is our problem.
Not right now. Not right now, though. Not right now.
All right. Thank you guys for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed. An interesting way after the last session ended for it to kind of end up. It's curious that Fang has Hungrui's gratitude. Nonetheless, I'm excited for you guys to meet Great Willow. I don't know if you guys recognize him, but I did tease him as one of the emotes in the server from before in one of the in the posting of the ad.
Oh,
One sec.
I did not. But when I did see him, there's I've seen. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was so there's this rock in Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and I thought that's what that was. That's I didn't think okay, I see.
As soon as I saw the little guy, I was like, that's getting added. All right.
He's a friend.
He is. I almost want to add him as a Twitch emote. Anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Take care.